Hello. Hello everyone. Hey Katharina, nice to see you in chat. Hey Korax, nice to see you as well. I'm not in the game right now because as soon as I started, a cutscene will appear, so I don't want you to miss it. But hopefully my OBS will capture it as soon as I'm starting. Yeah. As you maybe can see, we are playing Little Goody Two Shoes today, which is a pretty cute looking horror game, which is rare for me to play a horror game, but it just look at it. Also, it's not only horror, it's also a dating sim within a horror game where you can play lesbians, and I need to play it. I mean, and it's kind of fairy tale coded. It's perfect. Okay, let's start because I don't want to talk in silence. Hopefully, please see it. It's not opened yet. Okay, you can see it. Nice, it worked. This game contains flashing lights and intense sequence that may trigger... Okay. There was a trigger, but it was not long enough. Hopefully it was enough. Oh no, you don't have sound. Ooh. There it is. Doesn't it look pretty? I hope the volume is okay. So cute. Just a bit. Okay. Like this. Okay. And hello for you as well. It looks so old, but it just turned, the game is just turning one. I think they are celebrating their anniversary right now because it came out around Halloween last year. Yeah, that's it, Little Goody Two Shoes. I just remembered I totally forgot to check if I'll be able to play with the controller or not. I think I am able to, because I played the... Yes, I can. Ooh! I can't remember the menu, but I played the demo last year. Settings. There are settings. I can't get over how cute this looks. It's just, I mean, it's a wooden carving. What? Can I? No, I didn't do anything. Okay, let's start again. Voice language. This game is very pretty. It is, right? I kind of want to hear it in Japanese, but I'm gonna let them voice themselves. I don't have to read it. General. Force skip it? No. No. We don't skip anything. That's okay. The audio, I don't know. I guess. Yes. Credits. I mean, I hope they will roll when we reaching the end, because I really wanna let them show on screen, but not now. Load? I can't load anything. Okay, we start. I just love fairy tales, and it's a book. The Tale of Little Goody Two Shoes. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the forest in search for mushrooms. Don't. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness. It's me. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh, I guess that's Elisa. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I name you Elise. And so, Holle and Lise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Kieferberg? That's Holle. That's Frau Holle. I love the fairy tale of Frau Holle. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look. Hoo-hoo, well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... I could read all of that, that's in German. Wow. So did Holles. I take care of you. I do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Hoo hoo hoo. Granny. It's so sad. I love you, Elise. Well. Oh, it's not over yet. Thank you for granting my only wish. That's... I love this loading run. It's... all of this is just so adorable. I just can't get over it. All of it just is like... in the aesthetic, I just love so much. Okay. So, this children's book, fairy tale book style, I really wanna do something like this as well. It's so artsy and adorable, and it reminds me of my childhood. It screams German fairy tale exactly. I love the new png-tuber. Thank you and welcome, Xerodia. So we do play as Elise, obviously, and I think it's really funny that she has the symbol of grapes, because other than on her apron, she doesn't really look grape-ish. But I like it, and I again, those wood carvings are so pretty. I don't know. If I would have put those leaves just this close to the camera, but it's a choice. I don't mind it. Okay, for goodness sake, there goes my last match. No!
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elisa. Sweep my floors, Elisa. Elisa, Elisa, Elisa. Is she working for someone? Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elisa all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. Those eyes. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. It's so fishy. Get your daily teas on the Twitch. Yes, yes. Hydration. Thank you, Mentos. Oh, and hello, Alistair and Mentos as well. And stretch. Okay, we didn't even start, but I'll drink and stretch. But I think if I need to read it anyway, maybe I will change the voice over to Japanese. We'd see. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels. I already read that. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. It sounds different if you think about that she's gay. But I mean, okay, no, she's a child. She's still a child, right? Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elisa! Oh, for goodness sake. This looks so cute. Okay, they don't look very, very cute. I mean, in a way they do. On your way home, Les? Bernhard. I want also a maid. Yeah. That would be nice. Ludwig, what are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elisa? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. It is? I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. Bernhard, you know better than to put yourself in danger, Elisa. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already, had you not stopped me for an earful. Heinrich, come on, come now, Elisa. We've got good reason to worry. All this village vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Oh no, we got caught. Ludwig, watch your words, Elisa. You're not to question such matters. Heinrich, what do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. Bernhard, no more detours, Elisa. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words less. Bye-bye. Stay safe. Oh, I can't stand these folks. It's funny how she's so angry at everything. Oh, the running is so cute. Oh my! Look at the swoosh of the hair. Whoosh! Swoosh! Yeah, I remember I was very, very happy about it when I played the demo as well. Swoosh! Interact? Can I interact with something? Find your way home. That's my objective. Schwa. This thing's so faded, I can't even read it. Left? Question mark? Right? Primedorf? Up Kieferberg Peaks. Wait, what was it? Right? Should I go in the village? At best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. So I don't live there. Wait, which way do I go now? Up Kieferberg Peaks? Maybe that's where I live. Okay. Okay, I will go home. What's this? What are these markings? I don't know them. I kinda wanna steal this running animation for loading screen, in the loading screen for my scene transitions. Aww. Do it again. Adorable. Yes. I love pretty games. To get in the mood, I just put on some incense. Oh! Pine tree, this, pine tree, that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg viewpoint. Left, Kieferberg peak. Where should I go? Look at this grape. It's ginormous. Enormous. Gigantic. Acquired 1 grapes. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember I need to eat stuff in this game. Huh? Oh no!
For goodness sake!
Is this her catchphrase? It's dark, but I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I played the demo. It's okay. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, hello. Save often. Okay. Exclamation mark. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Hello. I wanna save. Yes. Whoop. Yes. Okay. Look at all those cute drawings. I mean, okay, that's the same forest, but it's... Anyway, it's really cute. Is this my home? I guess that was my home. Hey, what was this? I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Gets darker if I run away. Okay. Guess I will just go inside.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Something happened. I acquired an item. 1 broom. 1 broom to sweep the floors. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Oh, that's so sad. But I wanna look how it looks. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visible worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Nice. Got a spindle. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot, its inner surface is covered in scratches. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. There's the hand. What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Can I go upstairs? Yes, I can. Oh my god! I forgot. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to drink something. Sure. It's a cute game, isn't it? It's cute. It's cute. Oh yeah. What was the thing? Was I dreaming or? Yeah, sure. I was dreaming. What was I thinking? Leaving it here. I can get a tinderbox. Nice. It's a cute game, not scary at all. Yes. It's not scary. No. How to light the fire now? Use lantern. On X? Okay. Preserve your matches. Oh no. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. I know. Oh. There are a lot of endings. I really ought to go through all this junk sometimes, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Whoever broke into my house must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. Oh. This thing is still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Okay. It's been a long time since I gone into Granny Hollow's room. Not that there is anything to see there, anyhow. Okay, we don't go there. Where's the fire? The one here?
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. I already got it. Don't you worry. But... Oh, I will get a map. I will... put it on Japanese. Because it's kind of weird to, read it, but not really. Look at the menu. It's so cute! I will just repeat myself a lot in this game, I'm sorry. So I get hungry and I lose health. Okay. Hello. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Okay. Oh my, it's just the wind. Hello. Hello. There you are, you shameless thief. Give me back all you took. Right? Now. Chill, please. Oh, wait, please. Oh, baby. Please forgive me. Elise, stop it. I mean, that's mean, but it just looks so cute. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please, don't hit me. I was just hiding. There was this man and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. Oh, baby. You need a broom emote after this. Maybe. It just looked really cute, right? It was just, yeah, please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Why does she look so adorable? I mean, look at her outfit. Her outfit is so good. I love those little patches with the stars and the moon and the little doll on her sleeve. It's so cute. And she has a witch head out of straw. She's like a budget witch. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. Oh! She turned. Did you see this? The tiny sprite just turned around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hope I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Yes, that's it. A maid. Sure. Listen carefully now. First you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. Then I teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Of course, I gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind, of course, but I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
ごめんなさい。
You don't, I'll apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Ah, yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Okay. Rosenmarine. I could pronounce it in German. Rosenmarine. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Elise is such a brat. This is so funny. Yeah, she is. I don't know. I kinda want to hit her with a broom. But for now, it's really funny that she's such a brat. Although she was raised by Frau Holle, and Holle in the fairy tale is someone who really likes hardworking girls. As she gives the hardworking girl how do you say it? Gets good stuff, and the girl that doesn't work hard gets the bad stuff. So it's kind of funny that Elise is turned out to be such a brat. My name is Rosenmarine. I don't know. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. We're bringing the traveling girl home. That's what we're doing, because deep down Elise is really nice and not a brat at all. Yes, yes. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. That's really impressive. There's even... Or is this just a shadow? It seems like there's even a footprint above the door. No, I think that's just a shadow. Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... You know what? You know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Gives her a broom. I like how there's always some kind of scene painting. It's really lovely. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. Just looked it up. Holle in English is mother holder. Interesting. Very interesting, because in my children's books, in my fairy tale books, Holle always was really, really old. Not like a mother, maybe like a grandmother. Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. Not tomorrow? And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you the well out... Let me show you the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, Lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elisa. I'm sorry. I do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I keep quiet. How? If I'm about to clean the house, I'm not quiet. Good night, Elisa. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elisa? No, it's nothing. Okay, going to bed. Hopefully there are no weird plants attacking me, right? Okay. It's pretty. But it kind of looks sad because the one in the middle is sad, but I don't know why. Granny Hollow used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. I mean... Ring? There's an apple on the tree. Is this a sign? I don't know. I kind of want some kind of tapestry as well. I think that's really cute. Okay, nothing changed. So much for Sankt Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, Lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Sankt Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Sankt Walpurga, I see. Now you've done it, Elisa. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? I mean, the head does look suspicious. What would Granny Holle do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. Yeah, nothing we can do anymore. First impression was made. You cannot just go down and tell her you're sorry. No, there's nothing we can do. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Okay. Sonntag. That's Sunday in German. Gottesgruß. Maybe Christianity. Christian. Oh, look at her bedhead. It's morning already. Yippee! Sunlight! It's not scary anymore. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will... Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes. That's 6 bread a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. A small one trunk, one of knickknacks. That's just the endings, I see. Wait, there was a question mark? I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. Items. Normal items. Strebet nach der Liebe, fleißiget euch der geistlichen Gaben am meisten, aber dass ihr weissagen möget. Gehe hin und isst dein Brot mit Freuden, trink dein Wein mit gutem Mut, denn dein Werk gefällt Gott. That's all really Christian, German, Christian sentences. I've got 1 bread and 1 grape. I see. Oh, the grape gives me 1 heart back as well. Nice. Und ich sah einen Engel vom Himmel fahren, der hatte den Schlüssel zum Hintergrund und eine große Kette in seiner Hand. Lantern, the brooch. A lantern, an old rusted lantern covered in grime. Press the lantern key to turn it on at night and in dark places. Elise's brooch, an emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. Broom, worn out and brittle. But I don't have it anymore. I just gave it to Rosemary. Worn out and brittle, the broom's wrecked handle is riddled with crevices. Tinderbox, a rusty tin box meant for carrying matches. Now there's the sun. Makes sense. Huh? Huh? It's the last unicorn? Hey, it can reach the apple with the horn. Did it always look like this? That's still the same. That's the same as well. In the game, is that a woman? It was a woman yesterday as well. There was a woman standing in the fenced area under the tree, looking sad, and now there is a unicorn crying. It looked like it does look in this asset. That's what it looked like when I clicked on it as well. Ooh, everything's sparkling. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but hey! Marina. Was that her name? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat, at least. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Maybe in the garden? Is my one drunk? When was the last time I ever used this? I wonder. I've been using the cauldron for everything these days. Still can't bring myself to give this thing away, can I? An old spinning wheel rests in the corner, covered in a thick layer of dust and glistening cobwebs, so she did not tidy this up, huh? Can I go in there right now? It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Still not, huh? Rosmarin. I will just call her Rosmarin from now on, because that's what I can pronounce. Is she up here again? Hello? Oh, she is. Rosmarin. There you are. You... Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. Ooh, character development. So early in the game. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday math. Yes. A heart! Wait for me, Elisa. Bringing her home again? Hmm? Glocke? So cute. Fluffy companion. Glocke has only one eye, huh? Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. No, it has two, but on the picture, on the sprite, it looked like a cross on the one eye. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday mass. Ah, yes. There, it looks like he's only one eye. I'll be back in a moment, Glocke. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elisa. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me that. Here, have some bread, you must be hungry. But I only have one. Ah, yes. Thank you, Elisa, you really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most perks wouldn't toss me right out the moment. Would have tossed me out right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heating now. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elisa. Pursue your love and rest. Yes, I will. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Let's schedule a romantic date. Ah, before you go, Elisa. I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Ah, well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? Ah, I promise, it's nothing bad. We'd see about that. A romantic date. Romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each day will skip one time period. At the backyard at dusk. Where is... Okay. It's dawn right now. Hello. There you are, Flocke. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, obviously to everything. Oblivious to everything. It's so cute. I mean... Goats have devil eyes, right? Hello, I wanna save. Yes. Peep. I've got post. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorial? Ah, no, thank you, it's okay. Let's go to town. I love that you can date the girls. Yes, right? I mean that's a huge plus for the game as well. I get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked map menu. Open map. Okay. Current, next in the story, attack Mars. Roman state. Left to her by Granny Hollow after her passing. Elise's house. Grapevine path. A narrow passage surrounded by a grapevine. Creek that flows down and between Kieferberg's mountains peak. Viewpoints. And where Kieferberg's old windmill oversees the land below. What's up there? Ellie's backyard. Elise's backyard. Why do I keep saying Ellie? The peak of a mountain overseeing all of Kieferberg village. Crossroads. That's where we started, right? Crossroads connecting Elise's house to the village Primeldorf and the woods. Village entrance, where you can find Lebkuchen's home and bakery. Nice. Village square. Village inn, the east side of town where you can find Kieferberg's only inn. Stables, Kieferberg stables and community garden. Windmill, the town's new windmill built atop Kieferberg's breeziest mountain. Makes sense. Back alley, the narrow alleyway where Freya and Gustav live. There's a water well, the town's water well, complete with a washing well and breathtaking view. And that's it, huh? Not much to see. Can I get... Yes. Can I get one more grape, maybe? Oh, speaking of grapes, do I have... Oh, I still have my bread. Okay. So I gave Rosemary another piece of bread. This isn't the time to wander about. At best hurry. Oh, sorry, I thought. Oh, I go to the viewpoint on this way. I just thought that was the right way, okay? Sorry. What's this? Suspicious looking trees. All of those look suspicious. Oh, the sparkling water looks so nice. Indeed, again, looking very cute. Attention! Commercial break will start. I mean, we could take a break before going to the village. We can save because I might go to the toilet and open the window for a few minutes. I think that's not a bad idea, right? So far it was not that scary, except for this one tiny moment. I'm really bad with jump scares. I mean, it's a really easy way to scare people. Lüften is important, yes. I won't do some Stoßlüften right now because this will take about 10 minutes, but I just will. I'll do some small Lüften. It's the newest trend in US. Is it? For real? For real now? I didn't know. Or are you kidding me? I can't tell. I don't know. Yes, it's really fun. Oh, that's indeed really funny. I don't know why they need to do this, because we do it because of the molding that will come up otherwise. I don't know if the buildings in the US are the same because they are built differently. But I mean, fresh air is always nice, right? Okay. Yes, I will go and do a small break. Oh yes, I was able to fix my Be Right Back screen because it was always cut off at some point. I mean, the video with my fan arts I got from you guys, which I'm really grateful for, but it was cut off at some point and didn't show everything, but now I fixed it. And if you see your fan art and you don't have the right social media platforms linked, feel free to tell me about it and I will change the linked social media pages, because right now, for example, I really much prefer Blue Sky over Twitter or X, so I included some Blue Sky handlets as well. Yes. Okay, now quick break, go to the toilet, open the window, stretch, and I'm back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back. And I did absolutely not wait until the loop was over. No. Did you see all those pretty art I got? I love looking at it. Okay, on to the village. This isn't the time to wonder about. Okay, where's the right path? Okay, it's down here. Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, it's pretty. Yes. Gretel. Well. Looks like you got old, huh? There you are, Elisa. Come here, why don't you? That was my art. Mommy, I'm on the TV. Yes, you are. It's your pretty art. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? It's a bakery. It's a bakery, but there's the word Bäckerei on top of the... It's so cute. Why don't you take a look? I'm taking a look. Bakery. Lebkuchen's bakery. It's always lovely seeing you, Elisa. I just thought that she had a small beard, but I guess those are wrinkles. Although it's not rare as a grandma to have some hair. I'm buying, I'm selling. Can I sell? Huh? Why is the bread worth more than the grapes? Because the grapes gave me 1 heart as well. I won't sell anything. Anything else? Some pretzels maybe? I'm buying. Matches? I can buy more matches. That's nice. For 1. So pretzel gives me 1 heart as well. A neatly braided soft pretzel. Lisa's favorite item from Lebkuchen's bakery. I see. A soft supple loaf of bread from Lebkuchen's bakery. A bundle of yellow wooden matches. I don't know how many matches I need in this game. I will leave it like that first. Anything else? Some pretzels? No. See you. You ought to look after yourself, Elisa. Yes, I will look after myself. Can I talk to you? Lebkuchen's got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Granny and Gretel. You didn't have to. Oh, but I most certainly do. Ought to get some meat on those bones. Oughtn't we? You wanna make me a bit more fat so you can eat me, huh? Is it really Gretel, or is it the witch that wants to eat Gretel, huh? You're not coming to mass today either. My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear. Lebkuchen takes care of you, I suppose. You bet. Hurry now, you don't want to be late. Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely. Okay. I wanted to talk to the cat, but okay. There are 2 cats, an orange cat and a black cat. Ooh! I stole a pretzel. I just stole a pretzel. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. But I did. Can I go on the swing? Can I? This silly old thing. To think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Nice. Goat. Hello. I can't talk to you. Another goat, and there are eyes in the tree. Okay, okay. Hello. Can I steal an apple? These are for her goats, Eidwega. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Can I just take one? Chicken. They're cute. Yeah, they are. Okay, I really love the art in this game. Who are you? You look so pretty. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elisa. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Oh no! What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town? I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. I love those names. Oh, and was so frightening. I suppose? Story events. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked by the time icon, they'll skip one time period. Hello. Bernhard. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Wilhelm. Made it home alright last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scared out of their wits? You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, Les. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. They at least took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochen says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. Can never be too certain, Les. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. I mean... I think... At Elise's house it was all fine. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Do you see the dog? It looks so cute. There's a ribbon. Can I save? I can. Now there's a village picture. So cute. Hello? Hello? Heinrich, good seeing you, Elise. Ariane. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. No, it wasn't. Wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Sankt Walpurga nobody was, but... Many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. That indeed sounds very... like a very heavy wind, huh? It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's alright, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's alright, Elisa. Come now, you two. We'd best get inside. It's still dawn, right? So I was able to get from down here home at the same time period, so I don't want to miss my date, you see. Cat mount. Meowed. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. I can't pet the cats. Can I pet the dog? No. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. I suppose not. This isn't the time to wander about at best hurry. Okay. So the game really wants me to just go to the... This action will skip one time period. Okay. So one time period and I will lose one hunger. Berta. Goodness, Elise. You look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Berta. Odelia. Odelia? Odelia? I don't know. Oh, I wasn't certain it'd come today, Elisa. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odelia? My Elisa, you do look quite tired, Elma. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Marielle. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains, Elma. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odile? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh dear, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You see, Marielle, all I can see is we are running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? So the storm may come from the woodland? I don't know what this means, honestly. But there are a lot of people sitting here. Elisa. Good morning. Leia looks so cute as well. Oh my. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? I really like this outfit. And she has... I mean... I really like the detail that she has this... I don't know what you call it in English, but she has this thing on her head. And it's just... she braided it inside her hair, and it looks so adorable. It's such a cute idea, but I'm sure it will take so long. I mean, not that long, but longer than if you would just put on a hat or so. And I really like the shading in this art style. I tried to replicate it, but I was not really good at it. But it's so pretty. Maybe I am trying it out again sometimes. I didn't have that much time to make this thumbnail png-tube art, but I think it's really pretty. And now that I'm playing the game, I'm actually seeing those pictures in such a better quality. My reference pictures were really small and pixelated, but now that I play it, I can just screenshot the references I need. I think that will be much easier, so maybe I'll try my hand on this art style again sometimes. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. I see. So she's the typical girl next door then, huh? She kinda reminds me of Celia from Harvest Moon DS. Because she's also the typical girl next door. She also has a... how do you say it? This kind of headpiece. Not braided in the hair, of course. That's really special. But she has this headpiece and she has a green color scheme with brown hair. So yeah. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long I thought you weren't coming. Oh, I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Why?
Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Why is she so cute? Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Oh, that's smart. I did that as well for a while. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
うるさいわね。
You're the one with the ring on fire. So that's the second dating... bachelorette. And there's the third. Not Father Hans, but, you know, the one in front. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Sankt Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness Sankt Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these tiring times. Let us trust Sankt Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Yes. Ooh. I want to make a walking animation so bad. This game is so inspiring art-wise. It's unbelievable. Lebkuchen. Oh yes, it was called Lebkuchen's Bakery, right? So that's where she is living. That's the third girl we can date. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, Eidweiger. Hello, Lebkuchen. Sugary devotee. She looks so lovely.
うるさいわね。
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? I mean, the apron does look pretty. You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, she's so cute. She's a teaser, huh? I best get to work now before it gets late.
またね。
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Ooh. Now the game's starting. Hello. Oh. Open the locker to check on your romantic relationships with Rosemary, Freya and Lebkuchen. Task available. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Relationships. Oh, that's so cute. What? That's another art style, but it's also... Oh my. They all have different... I just noticed. They all have different flowers that are connected to them. She has lilies, she has dandelions, she has lavender. So cute! Suspicion. Suspicion? I'm a witch? Wait a minute. I've got some witch hats. I'm no witch. Oh, that's loud. Hello. We best send word to Primeldorf before... Ah, Elisa, didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elisa. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, Les. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elisa. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustavs, thank you. Having Primerdorf lend a hand can only mean Kieferberg isn't doing so well. Not much of a surprise there, truth be told. That's not good, is it? Okay. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. What? I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with an annotation, but I don't know. I don't even know the word. Can I have some more dates than one? This must be Lebkuchen's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scriptures rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Huh? Hello. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkuchen. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. A pretzel! Thank you! Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elmer worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Will I? Afternoon. So I have a afternoon date with a Lebkuchen and a dusk date with Rosemary. Okay, I see, and it's morning right now. I can handle this, right? But as much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the old Jesus always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's solid marble. I really like stained glass windows from churches. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Leb when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. St. Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of St. Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg's church. I didn't intend to read that much. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they're ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I mean, that's where holy water should be, right? Huh? Mysterious note. That's what was on the stone, right? Why is it so ominous? There's something written on here. Heilige Walpurga, gepriesen werde dein Name, möge dein Wille für immer regieren und deine irgendwas uns alle erreichen. Gnade? in diesem Sabbat des Vollmonds sollst du belohnt werden. Möge dieses Gebet in deinem fruchtbaren Sarg zur Ruhe kommen, nämlich im Zwielicht, in dem sich im Zwielicht gebadet Wege schneiden. In dem sich im Zwielicht gebadete Wege. Okay. I just tried to read it, but I don't know if I can translate it in English, but maybe Elise is translating it for us. We can try if she translates it. Oh yeah, she does. Nice. Hello, Walpurgis. Sanctified by the name, may thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Whence thou shall be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? Why is it like those shadows creeping behind? Because Sankt Walpurga is good in this game, right? There's something else at the bottom. Kipperberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the Maypool. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Suspicious. Very suspicious. New objectives. Investigate the notes you found. Where is it? In the items? A prayer directed at Walpurga herself. Inspect. There's something written on here. Hello to who? Okay. That's interesting. I don't remember that this was in the demo at all. So I remember sneaking. Oh, that's the same door. I see. Can I talk to Lebkuchen again? Keep Lebkuchen company, huh? Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. So those are friends already, huh? This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. I see. So that's all here is? All there is? I can go down. No, wait a minute. I forgot to talk to the candidates. I'm sure there was nothing important. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I have to work all day until the evening. Time periods. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon and dusk. All goals were marked with the time icon would skip 1 time period. Okay. Hello. Her icon is so adorable. Hi Elisa, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. An ointment? Well, thank you. Maybe you are the witch. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. Witch! She's a witch! That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see? You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told. I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elisa, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elisa. What's gotten into her? I mean... They both want to see me in the afternoon. That's... I don't know, man. I can't say yes to both. Just get some more tea. What should I do, huh? I believe that in the demo I was able to see one date and I chose Lebkuchens, but I can't remember anything from it. But I don't know if I'm be able to choose either Lebkuchen or Freya and after that go to Rosemarine's, because I really want to see Rosie's date. I'm just calling her Rosie now because that's shorter. I really want to see her date, so I don't know if I should watch one of the others first. I kind of want to date all three of them, but I guess that's not possible. It's safe. You don't never know if something will happen, right? Hello. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh dear, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Odelia here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You see, Marielle. See what, Miss Odelia? Old Jochen's right. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch, for goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odelia. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why? I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your mouth. Watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. Miss Odelia losing her wits, that's what. If she keeps spreading this nonsense about town... What then? Huh? Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elisa? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Alright, whatever you say, Lassie. Say, have you seen my niece, by chance? Molly? I take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh no. I wouldn't be so certain. No wonder Miffy avoids her auntie like the plague. But she looks so cute. Time for work. Available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task will skip one time period. I see. I see. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your tea wisely in the shops. I see. I want to talk to other people first. Hello. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. The music changed. They're on to something, huh? Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elisa, Brunhilde. It's that witch folks keep wittering on about. It's that witch folks keep wittering on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence, old Johannes. Calm down, Brunhilde, Dorothea. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but... Oh, she's pregnant, I see. She even has a small little chibi belly. I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Berta. Why? Who are you to say it's nonsense, Elisa? You're jumping to conclusions, I'd say, but it is nonsense. We all know old Johann's making too much of it, as usual. Brunhilde. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elisa. It's just... Last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. Yeah, nature is scary, actually. Can be very scary. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea, yet fretting like this isn't... Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Suspicion down? Wait a minute. Where's my suspicion meter? Is it there? That old hag, that's what I was saying. I see. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay. I guess... Huh. I don't like that. I kinda forgot that it's a horror game for a while now. Because it's so adorable. Let's see. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Nope. Should I save? I will just save again. Maybe I will mess up my work because I will go to work now. Let's see. Ariana, I'm so glad you dropped by, Elisa. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariana. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Of course. There is a call incoming, but I don't want to get to it now. It's from another country. I don't think that's a real call. Could you please not? Okay. Of course. Leave it to me, Miss Ariana. Careful with the hands now, you hear? I dare say they are still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Chicken frenzy. I don't know how to play it. I remember it was like a mini game. That's so cute. I don't know if it's too... Is it too loud? Or is it okay? OBS says it's fine. But I'm not sure. I will make it just a teeny tiny bit more quiet. Like this. Or like this. I think that's fine. Okay. Start. Move. Pick egg. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey! No! Okay, okay. Round 2? Wait a minute. Hey! Bad cheeky. Was it okay? Did I do good? Did I do good? Rank A? I think that's okay, right? Man, I just love this style. It reminds me of old PlayStation 1 games. The A looks so old. It looks so old. Kinda wanna play some childhood games right now. Try again for 5T. No, it's okay. You win. I win. Oh, I could have done with a few more, but these will do. How many eggs do you need? They are Heinrich's favorite, Elise. You can never have enough. Here you go for all your hard work. Thank you, Miss Ariane. Holy cannoli, I got 40 tea. So now it's in the... What is it? What time is it? Story event available. Now available romantic date. Task available. Excuse me, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Okay. Okay, I can't. I could do more work, or I could do Rosie's one of the dates, but I could also. Okay. Now investigate the notes you found. Yes, yes. So those are my thoughts. I could either go on a date because I kind of want to go on a date, and after that go on a date with Rosie. But I could also just concentrate all my energy to Rosie and do a mini game instead to get more money, you know? Help Lisbeth chop some wood or help Linda with the chickens again. I could probably just go and help with the wood the next day, maybe. And go on a date. I already saw Lebkuchen's date, although I can't remember much. I will probably go to the viewpoint. There it is. I wasn't at the viewpoint yet, so that would be interesting as well. Hello. First, let's just save my progress, just to be sure. I have a lot of money right now, right? I don't know if I should eat something right now. Maybe I will eat the bread. Eat? Yum yum. Okay. Hello. Mechthilde. Were you at the mess? Oh, it's wonderful seeing the ladies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother Elise. And with your grandmother Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. I don't know which fairy tale Mechtilde is should represent. I don't know. I don't know any fairy tale with Mechtilde. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those ladies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lebkuchen too. All good girls. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Mechtilde. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Hello. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, Marielle. Was this the one that talked about the witch? No, that was the one that scolded her for it, right? Perfect timing. What's the matter, Miss Marielle? Poor Odelia's, yes, losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? Ah, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. Odelia won't last a week carrying on like this. What? Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... What? Mrs. Marielle is making too much of it, I'm certain. It's not like Mrs. Odile is going to die from fright. Where is she? Ugh! There was only one time. It was scary. That was kinda scary. Hello. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the Les has had enough of that, you see. Old Jochen's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Odile is losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. What is Elise thinking? Before it's too late, he says. Oh, I've about had it with this foolery. Can I go inside without going on the date? Can I just talk to... No? Where's Father Hans? Hello? Ah! Is she waiting upstairs? She is, oh no. I'm sorry. I won't date you. Hello, children. Elise. I'm busy. Shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such bad mood, Elise. Apfel? It's called Apfel. That's apple in German. Oh, I tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Jakob. That's a normal name. Please, Elise, come play with us. Ruine. That's the green one in German. She won't, she's a coward. Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. Oh, the picture's so cute. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheetah, you're a cheetah. Why, you? Okay, but it's the afternoon. I was afraid that it's that it was over already. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, Melly? Oh, that's Melly. Melly who is hiding. Eep. Muffy? Elisa, I'm doing nothing at all. Stuffing yourself full of Mrs. Lisbeth's apples again, are you? Oh, but they're really sweet, Elisa. Keep your grubby hands off of me, Mindy. Your loss. Is she always just forgetting her name, or what the hell? This girl, I wonder if she'd be alright. I don't know who she is. All I know is that she has a full body design because I saw her while searching for references. She looks so cute as well. Lisbeth, Lisa, could you lend me a hand? Won't you chop me some firewood for tonight? What about using those branches scattered about town? Oh, I wouldn't want to touch those. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy, Miss Lisbeth. I can get to it myself later in the day, don't fret. Ah, but do tell me if you find the time, alright? Of course. That's nice. That was really friendly. Friendly way of turning someone down. Hello. I can... Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I'm buying. I wanna buy matches. I don't know. I will buy 5. Right? Okay. I don't know if I need that many pretzels. I don't have a... I will buy 2 bread. Okay. Oh, on the left it says how many I can carry, and on the right is how many I own right now. I will buy 5 more. Okay. I guess that's okay. Anything else? Some pretzels maybe? See you. You ought to eat more, Elise. Eat up. Oh, there's a net break again. I see. Do I need a break? I kinda don't need a break. Not right now. Working on a Sunday again, Elisa. Ought to keep myself fat, I'd say. Say, Elisa, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Guido. Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Keeperberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. And it's such a shame, they're sitting right by the village square too. But who would choose to settle in Keeperberg of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned homes. Every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. They could rebuild all of Kieferberg and it still wouldn't make a difference. So there are some abandoned houses, but it's not worth rebuilding because no one's gonna come here anyway. I see. So I don't need a break right now. I will just continue playing. So if you're watching on Twitch, maybe hop over to YouTube so you don't interrupt the game with the ads. And there they are. Where am I? The woodland. Ooh. I'm I don't know what I should do here. It's just woods. I bet not wander about too far. I see, I see. Yeah, that was that. So the ads didn't miss much. What? The crossroads? Is it? No. I'd best not wander about too far. Okay. So this was Primedorf. Can I? Now I can investigate it. Wait a minute. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Am I alright? What's this? Acquired a tattered note. This is... What is this? Another prayer? Hallowed, Valpurga, sanctified by thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. But who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. Oh, that's the windmill. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Okay. Wait, no! No! I need to... What the hell? Huh. Interesting. So the ads are over? That was one first. Game over? Notice, continue. Yes, please. Okay, let's do it again. Required item 1 diary entry. This looks an awful lot like that old Jesus robe, doesn't it? Wait, is this the father's robe? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness Sankt Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Sankt Walpurga's sake, but for Old Hollis as well. Huh? Granny Holler? On her deathbed, Old Holler confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Of her childlessness? Huh? Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. Oh, the childlessness of Holle, not of Elise. Now that makes more sense. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holle truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Sankt Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Sankt Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holler didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. An old tattered rope on the ground. One tattered note. So I just read this, and then I was killed. Another prayer, may accept this offering the remnants of thy miracle. So the miracle should be Elisa. And the offering are my remnants? Elisa's remnants? I don't get it. Give up a Burkham's their blessing, their guidance. Someone must be leaving this, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is the old windmill. Okay, I need to run. Run! Run! I'm dead again. No! There was a giant rock. I didn't see the giant rock. Okay, and again. It's alright, it's alright. So we read it already. Ooh. Stay sane. Yeah, I try. What's this? A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven scattered crevices. Okay, let's try again. Interesting. Okay, now I have to button mesh. Ah! Did I make it? Okay, what was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. Wait. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There is no doubt about it. I was able to button mesh right now. But now I'm not able to anymore. Anyway, let's save. But maybe on the empty file. Nope, that's not the right path. Let's go up. Stay sane. I'm staying sane. I think I stayed sane. Did I? Yeah, Elisa looks alright. Boop, 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 boop. Elisa's fine. It's fine. On my way to my date. Right. We point. You point. Doop doop doop. Is this the old windmill? The windmill that once was. This is it surely. But I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. But I can go... Can I go... Oh, pretty. Can I go upstairs? No? I guess I have my date now. There she is. Let's spend some time with her. I have better things to do. Let's spend some time with her. She's so pretty. I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole pole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole and Mrs. Marielle and Mrs. Linda too. Oh, I see. So they are celebrating with the flowers. And okay, I see. Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate. Why don't you help too, Elisa? Me? You could spend the night on Friday and we could all do it together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. Those eyes. Those shoujo retro anime eyes. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Aww, the picture is so cute. Huh? Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best. What do you say, Elisa? Do you want to stay the night? What? Oh, yeah, that's a bit early. I don't know. I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elisa? Freya. All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know? What does it mean, despite everything? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort. For goodness sake, that's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to. You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous. Elisa. Aww. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elisa. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya. Rather than someone you owe an apology to. I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate. Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. Did something happen between them? Something that keeps Freya feeling like she owed Elisa an apology? Something might have happened, right? You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think? It's because I care for you, Elisa. Oh, those blushies. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Okay, that's a heavy blush. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elisa? You're red as a beet. Why? It is getting quite late. What are you laughing at? See you around town, Elisa. For goodness sake. Heart piece acquired. A Liebesbeweis. Ah. Nah. Beautiful. Time for some tea. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if the game wouldn't have any horror elements. It's fine like this. Romantic dates. You get a love heart after every successful date. I don't think I was able to mess up the date. I didn't have any choice. It was just good. Check your progress in the relationship menu. Okay. Romantic date available. Let's see. Where is... Ah, there it is. In the pooch. Oop. Freya. 1 heart. I wonder if the first heart is always green. Or if Freya's hearts are green and all of them are the same color. I would guess that Lebkuchen's hearts are blue. Freya's are green. And Rosie's are purple. We'll see. We will see. Because now I will go and get Rosie's date. Windmill that once was. This... Okay, maybe another day. Maybe another day. Let's get home before it gets too dark outside, right? I don't have to work anymore today. I got some bread and some how do you say it? Sticks. No, not sticks. And some matches. There it was. Yes, yes. Got some matches. Let's go on the second date. Hello. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? I don't know. But where's Rosie? Hello? Shouldn't she be in the backyard? Oh, maybe at the house up there again, huh? There she is. Hello. I spent some time with her. Hello. Don't be like that. Why is she talking like this again? It's okay. There you are, Rosie. I didn't know you would be back so soon, Elisa. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. No. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my mind on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean? You see, I've dreamed about you before, about Kieferberg too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elisa? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe me what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you. Oh no. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemary. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Destroying, I swear. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze, even all that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible. It's you the stars told me about, Elisa. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. I have the feeling that it shouldn't be right that the picture is in front of the characters. I have the feeling I should be able to see the characters while they talk. I think I'd stay out here for a little while longer if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Yep, it's purple. Okay. So it actually is depending on the girl. It's night and I have to go to bed because I'm hungry. She's not in here. Why is it all foggy here? Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel to see Lebkuchen. Why? Have dinner with Rosemary? Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery? I don't know. I don't want to go back to the city, honestly, but if the game tells me to, if I could, don't forget. Okay. I will meet at the bakery. The wood isn't scary at all. No. It's okay. The wood isn't scary. The woods. It's not scary in the forest. I know the forest. It's alright. I was here in the daytime already, so it's okay. You look so scary right now. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me. That's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they are rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise, it's all nonsense, Lib. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. 2 bread. Okay, it was worth it. Did you make too much today or something? I felt like you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. So she gave me two pieces of bread because of Rosie visiting. Well, I'm going now, having a what party? Wait a minute. Having a company party. Then have fun. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. It makes me wonder. Lebkuchen's second sight. It makes me wonder at times. Okay, then I will be going back now. Doop. Heading home. I'm so hungry. And jump over the stones again. I don't know if I should eat something right now. I mean, if I go to sleep right now, it will be fine, right? Wouldn't it? I don't know if I'm losing sanity or not. I don't think I will. I don't think I do. But I'm not sure though. Saving again? Okay. Honey, I'm home. Hello.
It is.
Welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Aw, look at them go. So cute. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elisa? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Hey, she's proven herself, doesn't she? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. This expression is so cute. I have you know I'm a proper cook, Elisa. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elisa. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elisa, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's fine, are you here? She's strict, but she's friendly. Kinda funny. But it seems to be working like this with a character type like Rosie. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. I didn't hear anything. Please don't let me hear anything. I don't want to hear anything. It's so cozy right now. Don't ruin it. Oh, come on. I'm just eating. Let me eat in peace. Find the source of the noise. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, please. Let's save again, just to be sure. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. Yeah, where should it be? Hello? Oh! It's you. It's Muffy? Ah. Please spare me, Elisa. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Muffy? I was out on a stroll. Those tears, I can't. I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. Your auntie doesn't mean much to you, right? Ah, and you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, or I scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. Why does she getting her name wrong all the time? It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elisa? At best. Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elisa. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elisa. Is she hungry? Could it be that she's really not getting enough food from her aunt? Okay. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Oh, why don't you share some of the bread you've got, Elisa? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. You want bread? Give. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Oh boy, oh boy! Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I throw you in the well. Suspicion down. Okay. And don't come back or else... For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary. Oh, Elisa, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know. It's Rosemary. Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside. Ah, yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. That's kind of funny. Avoid suspicion. Okay. Small and trunk. Elisa, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemary. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I meet you upstairs. Alright. What's this sound? Huh? Hello? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared to go upstairs. I don't know what the tapestry is saying this time. Who lit the candles? Oh, Korax, if you're there, that's what it looked like before. That's the girl. And, she kind of looks like the last unicorn. And here, nice, now you can see. It looked exactly like this before. Granny user didn't truly understand why exactly. So much for St. Pulga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going inside. It's okay. Huh? Wait, why is she in Elise's room? You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'd stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. Ah. You ought to see it, Elisa. I'm not going out of my way to see your goat's hay bed, Rosemary. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. Up. So she's sleeping. Oh, it's above Elisa's room. You make do, I'm certain. I mean, it can be comfy, but not as it is right now. And there are even holes in the roof. I mean, it might get really cold. Oh, it's perfect. Cute. I get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? She kinda looks, with the head. She also kinda looks scarecrow-coded. You're not a goat, Rosemary. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elisa. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'd be glad to take the blanket, Elisa. I get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night. Good night. Okay, so giving away my precious matches, I see. Uh-oh. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemary. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this all by tomorrow. It's so pretty! Why is this art so pretty? If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. So she wants to be a fairy tale princess, huh? I don't like that. I absolutely don't like that. Should I have eaten? Oops. Did I forget to eat? Yes, I forgot to eat. I'm so sorry, Elisa. I killed you. Okay. I will eat something now. I'm sorry. I thought it was enough, but apparently it wasn't. Eat. Are you alright now? Okay. Okay. Yep. Ah, cute. I can look at the log. There, I'll get some bread. I think it's okay. It's okay to give her food each day because she really seems like she's starving. Eating apples for mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elisa or bear the consequences. I see. I don't have any suspicions right now. I don't know, I just think I should talk to the painting again. I don't know why. I think maybe because I'm used to other games, but when I do eat, or when I don't eat stuff, I tend to just get the energy back overnight. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. So I just thought if I had one bread, this would be enough to go by until the next morning, and then it's filled again. But yeah, that really doesn't make sense. During the night I'm getting hungry myself all the time, and I'm in a dream. I'm in the castle she wanted to be, huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Huh? Hello? I'm hungry again. No. Okay, let me eat something. Ah, so it was like this. The white fork was because I was hungry. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. It's your dream, just open it. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blinding warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Now that I see this, Rebirth. Golden girl. Is she that old? No, but for real, I guess something like this was in the demo already, but I really can't remember. I'm just not really surprised that I'm in the castle right now, so I guess it was included. Rebirth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. Is this Elise? I ran through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this? Wait, what was that? I got grapes. Nice. Huh? Oh, it drained my sanity. And what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. Nice. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. Wait, doesn't Elise know electricity? But she's dreaming of a place where there's electricity? I feel like I'm in a princess bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. What the heck? There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to preserve and survive, I see. But I got the key. Okay. About using items. The items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using the hand. Okay, I try using the key. Use. Let's see. Those eyes again. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. A golden key. Okay. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble-centered table. I'm not going anywhere near that dresser. Okay. Is there another mirror? This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands. Oh, that's a table, I see. I don't want to go outside. It looks red. I mean, I like red, but it's also very ominous. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind that much if I'm honest. Yeah, it's okay inside of here, right? But we go outside. Okay. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. A blinding warm light pierces the windows, creating the room in a welcoming glow. I mean, it doesn't look too scary, but it's just the voice, the sound. Okay. Don't laugh at me, please. Girls laughing is really scary. It's a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Such a strange the marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Murim? I don't know. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Wait a minute. I've got something. I don't want to go. I changed my png-tube. I'm worried now. Okay. I don't like it here. Oh no. Oh no. What if I just run? Does change in intricate design corner stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating an eerie phantasmagoric light. Okay. Ah! I can save, I can save, I can save. I can save, I can save. Okay, please save. Oh no. Which hour? I see. You know what? It's too early for the ad break on Twitch, but I need to go to the toilet and I need to be prepared on what's coming, okay? So I'm making a small break. I'm getting warm again already. When I'm scared, I always get really warm. So, yeah. Going to open the window again, going to the toilet, maybe doing a bigger break right now, just because then I can skip the ads. Maybe nah. You know what? I'm doing a bit longer. The break a bit longer, but not as long. Maybe 10 minutes, and then the breaks just will be there. Breaks will be breaks, you know. You can always switch to YouTube if you want to, but yeah, I will be back in like 10 minutes, maybe a bit sooner. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, yeah. The scary stuff is starting, and I'm already scared. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. The ad break. Hello, hello, hello. The ad break on Twitch is starting right now. So I'm just gonna say that I'm back. I am back. But I'm gonna babble for about 2 minutes or so. Because I don't know. I mean, as I said, you could always switch to YouTube. But I just think it's I don't know. I can wait. And talk to Sophia's story. Hello, welcome. Is this game too scary? Also, I am new. It is not too scary until now. I think the scary part is about to begin. But I can't warn you if it will be more scary or not if you're not good with scary things. I don't quite know, honestly. I'm not good with scary stuff as well, so we'll see. For now it's really cute. Until now it's just really adorable and cute, and there were some jump scares with some vines popping out of nowhere, or but that's about it for now. We'll see if there will be more scary things. Right now we're wandering in a hallway with scary music, and I don't know, I was able to save right now, so maybe the next thing behind the door will be something where I might potentially die. We'll see. Thank you. You're welcome. If it gets too scary, I will take a break, probably. Yeah. Just got another tea to get a bit more cozy. I think the ads will be over in a few seconds over on Twitch, and we can continue to play this cute game, which is not that cute right now, but normally it is. That's what it's looking like right now, and that's the hallway. I don't know what will be what awaits us behind this door. I'm a bit scared, but I can't even run. Yeah, it's over. Welcome back, Twitch chatter. I can't even run. I wanted to show the swoosh of the hair, but I can't even run. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I'm scared. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. But what else is there to do? I don't know. What in the Lord's name is this place? I don't know. You tell me, it's your dream. Probably. What are those things? You mean lights? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. I feel lost. New objective, escape the room. I don't know, those lights look scary. Can I go outside? 4 keyholes. 4? That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Okay. Code light, and then intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall. There's another candle. I can't go. Hello? These are all in different languages. I can't make sense of any of these titles. Oh? Ah! I can run! Ow, ow, ow! Okay. Bad candle, bad candle. Okay, apparently I can't touch them. I get Phantasm Key. What game is it? It's Little Goody Two Shoes. It came out last year around Halloween, so it has its first anniversary actually right now, so yeah, it's pretty new, even though the art style looks really old and nostalgic, but I really liked it. It's the key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. I think the handles for this game are, you know what, I can eat a pretzel. The handles for this game are, horror, adventure, dating sim, because you actually can date, which is kind of cute. Wait a minute, I need one pretzel for the bribery the next day. I'm literally the only one talking? No, don't you hear me talking? I do. I'm talking. Oh no. Can I go in chat? Yeah, my chat is usually pretty quiet. There's another key. Quiet one bandage. Does this heal me? Oh, the ointment gives me 2. Wow. Wow, wow. It's nice. There's another. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but I leave it. Oh, hello, hello, Mentos. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. We're just about to getting killed by some candles. We played Helldivers. Was it fun? Are you having fun? Maybe I should. Oh, who's this? That's me? Huh? Is it though? Doesn't look like you. But if you say so. Mushmoon Witch? Yeah, I'm a Mushmoon Witch today. I don't know where to go, honestly. Run, run, small girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if I touch the red candles, they kinda they seem to stop moving because I touched this one right there and now it's moving, so that's not good. Hello? Are those flowers? Can I... What? A bandage. These are all different languages? Yes, yes. You already said that. Now that's not a cozy light anymore, is it? It's no wonder they're wilted being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers get lazy over their vase. Okay. Is it the second one I get? Ah! It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Yeah. Can I say sense? Yes, yes. No. What console do you play on? I want to download it on that console. I have almost everyone. It's on Steam. It's just on the PC. But I think you can choose between a variety of consoles. I guess it was on the Switch and on the Xbox as well. Maybe on PlayStation. I don't know. But I think you can choose between various consoles if you want to play this game. I would recommend it anyhow because it looks very lovely and it looks like they put a lot of love into it. Oh no, please don't get me. Hello? The sofa? Such a big sofa. If only upholsters in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Yeah, there's another. It's jammed. I don't know if I do I need to force them to open? It seems like it, right? Probably. Try to force it. Okay. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. That's it? What was this sound? Did you hear that? It was. I don't like that sound. But candles are okay. Candles are not too scary, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please don't hurt me. I'm scared. Go away. I need to get up there. Doop, doop, doop. Yes, I need to force it open as well. That's not a key. Is it? Wait, that's not German. That's not German. Up until now I was able to read it. But now I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. I need to change my png-tube again. I'm not that good with puppeteering, but I hope I am. I will. Thinking about it. Yeah, up until now I was able to read the notes in German. Because they were written in German, but now this one is not. And the previous ones, Elise was able to read, but maybe she's not able to read this one. What's this? Oh, she is able. Wow. The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Okay, so the last key is somewhere here. Okay, let's search for it. Some glory, huh? Not knowledge, so no books. Maybe it's the picture? Okay, it's not in the picture. What is this sound? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not on Nintendo? Huh. I thought it was. I'm sorry. I didn't want to spread misinformation, but I thought it was on Nintendo as well. Was a lurk, now I'm back. Reminds me of Alice. Hey Korax, welcome back. A little bit, right? I really like Alice in Wonderland aesthetic. So maybe that's why I also like this. We are searching for something glory. But I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That's a gold bookshelf. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but leave it. It's best I don't. I don't know. I'm very. I don't trust this bookshelf. It looks too good. Maybe somewhere else, but I don't think there's any. Yeah, hello. There's another possibility. Maybe the sofa, but she doesn't say anything thing about the sofa. Excuse me? Okay. Say hello to Mina. Mina wants to join the stream. I don't know if I'm able to play like this, but I try. Oh, Miona. Yeah, that's a cute nickname for her. Okay. I'm sorry, Mina. Maybe I'm screaming, okay? Please don't be mad at me if I scream. She doesn't like if I get too loud. If I'm having fun with friends or laughing too loud, she's always running away. She doesn't like it. I reach out my arm, okay? This is a key. Oh, okay, that was... It's a key. This is what we're... Yeah, I have 4 keys now. It was not too scary, right? I was more scared of my own thoughts than what actually happens. But that's the kind of horror I like the most. Just the kind of horror that is happening in my mind. And not like actual horror. It worked. Get me out of here. What? What? Where am I? I don't know. Please just wake up. I must be dreaming. Yes. Oh no. Don't go. I don't do anything. I'm not able to do anything right now. Oh, I need to do something. Huh? Okay. That's not scary. That's okay. 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 That's the real horror. Jump scares and splatters are just cheap horror. Yes. Exactly. That's a golden candle. I don't know. What should I do? Should I run? Is it coming back? No, it does. It's not. Hello? I can't run anymore. Who are you? Hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry. Is it a tea party? Okay, I'll hurry. I don't do anything. It's that she's doing it on herself. There are pumpkins. But who is here? Only oh. That looks fun. Oh, there's a dancing figure. A naked figure. Holy cannoli. Is it allowed? Wait, there are naked figures on the thingy as well. That was the dream. Okay, it's daytime again. Nice. We did it! We survived the night. Nice. It was not that scary at all. Oh, her bird head is so cute. So cute. A dream that left me feeling a little queasy. Yeah, it was a little queasy, was it? Are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. But I want to wake her. Hello? Hello? Rosie? Rosie? Are you up? Oh. The candles burnt down. I'm curious if the candles are lit the next night again or not. What did I miss? There's the unicorn again. You missed that Elise just woke up. And we did it. We just got out of her dream. Probably her dream. Did it always look like this? No. Yesterday there was a woman standing. Oh, she tidied everything up again. Good morning, Elisa. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? Hey, she doesn't look dumb. I look as smart as I am, Elisa. Nice answer. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holle passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elisa, what, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I call you in for breakfast in a moment then. So yeah, I'm sorry for everyone who wants to date one of the other two girls, but we're going to date Rosemary because we are already roommates. So I mean, I call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Don't tell me I'm able to do some gardening in this game. I mean, the games I normally play are like farming sims. And if I'm able to do some farming in this game as well, that would be so awesome. For goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long it'll be impossible to dig. You can do it. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Yes, yes, do some gardening. Oh. Oh, that's the name of the game. The red shoes. No, it's not the name of the game. What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. They are. But don't wear them. In fairy tales, red shoes are nothing of a good omen. It's not good. Don't wear them. And they fit me like a glove too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Absolutely not suspicious at all. Just put them on, right? Oh no. More replay value for chat, exactly. If you want to see the other routes, you might just play the game yourself. Click the heels. Oh, you're right. In the how is it in English? In the Wizard of Oz, red shoes are a good thing, but I think in other fairy tales they are not. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. No! It's witchcraft, don't do it! You will be suspicious. But it looks really cute. I admit it's really cute. From now on it's Miss Elise to you. Aww. I'm done with this thankless struggle. No more being obsessed. No more being tossed around. No more. A carefree life where I'm in charge is much more fitting to me, right? Why is she so mean to Freya? Oh, she isn't. Every year, no matter by whom or many, the poverty never ended. Like a rose who couldn't bloom on her own, I was overshadowed. That's so cute. Oh, Ruby Red who guides my dreams, won't you let me be selfish for once? Make everyone look at me. Even if just once, let me shine brighter than anyone else. Hey, look at me more, more. Look at... Oh! Oh no! Don't turn crazy, please. It's okay. It's just shoes. Oh boy. Elisa, what happened? What the heck? How long do you think the stream is gonna be? I'm not sure. Maybe for 3 more hours or so? On your feet, Elisa. What did I do? Explain yourself. I wish? What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself less? So the father is not dead. We found his clothes in a cave, but apparently he's not dead. Parading into Sankvalpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. So we did sing it aloud. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Why you? Jochen, please. A witch of old Holler's kin. Oh, listen here, you old wretch. I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elisa. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, Les. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed and your... What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very rare, father? I'm not going anywhere very rare. I guess I repent for something I didn't do, if it makes you happy. I hope this was the right decision. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochen accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elisa. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work, I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Father Hans, very well, Elisa. You've made yourself heard. Huh? Huh? What was that, old hag? Without a shadow of a doubt, Les. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, Les. What? You're favored by him, Elisa, frightfully so. Who's he? Oh. You're clad in his will from head to toe inside you. And those shoes... Oh no. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elisa, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful Les. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elisa? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, Les. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elisa. I don't understand. You do, Elisa. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elisa. Don't do it! Don't speak it. What I most desire, that's fortune. Oh no. Oh no, she's damned. She's doomed. Fortunate you are, Elisa. I just wanted to do some gardening and farming. Why? Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Ah, I knew there was something. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. What did Holle gave him to get a child? That's what I'm thinking right now. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. A womb? Huh? The tender flesh of earthly desires. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. So something to eat, something to drink, and my love interest. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire. I'm not so sure. Elisa, are you listening? I don't think I was listening. I'm sorry. Oh no. Huh? Where did she go? Oh, are you alright, Elisa? Where did that old hag go? Elisa? What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Lib. It's best we let her rest a while. Dorothea? Who was Dorothea? I think she was an adult? Jacob was a child. We can sit with you, Elisa. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. Linda. I made a mistake. It is on Switch. Oh god. Okay. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I'll bring you some water, Elisa. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start. Oh, I've already started. Now you've done it, Elisa. For goodness sake. Hello? I need to eat something. Task available. Eat. Yeah, let's talk to all the people first. Ah, there you are, Elisa. Oh, old Jochen truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue less. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Mariela. I wouldn't say there's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they are... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. I can't say you. They were in my garden. I ought to say I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't trust them. Let's see. I've still got no suspicions on me, so that's okay. That's fine. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They are the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Mechtilde. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Miss Mechtilde? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Mechtilde. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Miss Mechtilde has always been so kind to me. Okay. Let's save. I think it's pronounced laser without an at the end. Gonna join Twitch instead because it's easier. Okay, you can do this, but be aware Twitch has ads. And hello Atropos, hello, welcome, take a seat. I'm sure the names will be pronounced much different, but I will butcher them. Grüne. Look, Mama, they are so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier. There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Johan's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Grüne. Mama, Apfel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, Apple! I like to mimic the way Rosemarine says Elise. Yeah, that's really cute. Wasn't remotely acceptable, huh? Hello, someone down here? Nope. Can I go here? I can. I wasn't here. Wait. I can have a date now? Now of all times? But I wait. I don't know if I want to. I should do some work, honestly. But I kind of wanna do more dating. Who are you pursuing so far? I think I'm going with Rosie. Because they are roommates anyway. And she's just so cute. I like her. But I like all three of them, so it's a bit tough to decide. But I think I'll go for Rosie. Who spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof? That's for certain. We spent plenty of time, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugene's horses then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugene? I'm getting a couple new ones, so nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugene. For Kieferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promises, aren't we? Nice. Oh my god, they were roommates, exactly. If only the rest of the townsfolk were a little more like Mr. Heinrich and Mr. Eugene. Hello, Cheeky. Hello. I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw headrest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. I don't know. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugene and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Sad. How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed and golden, the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Music. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beads, some of them looking rather withered and dry. I guess it's the same here. Yeah, okay. Hello. Wilhelm, taking those shoes for a ride about town, are you, Elisa? That's alright, Mr. Wilhelm. Just say your piece. Nothing of the sort, Les. In fact, it's a joy to see some cheer back in Kieferberg. Is that so? Old Jochen doesn't know what he's saying, Elisa. Huh? It's the small things in life, you see. A shiny new pair of shoes, a new hat, even a pair of socks, I suppose. Make the most of what brings you joy, Elisa. You'll be much happier that way. They are awfully nice right now. I'm kinda suspicious. I'm suspecting them. No, that's... Not that it's bad advice, but there truly isn't much to be happy about in this rat hole of a town, is there? I hope it's fine with me constantly chatting. It's so much to me actually read my chats. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for chatting. It's absolutely fine if you write in chat. Yes, yes. I just might react a bit later depending on the story or... Yes, yes. Love Elisa, she's so silly. Kinda is, right? And she's kinda bratty as well, but really, really friendly. Rennie Holler took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. That's like I hate this place. I mean, maybe she's like a big city girl in her heart. She doesn't know. Because she doesn't know big cities. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bake newly milled flour. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in there. Okay. Hello? One toy horse. Suspicious. What's the toy horse doing? A simple wooden toy horse, its wheels now loose and rattly, could be sold for some exchange. Okay. Maybe I get a bit of extra cash. Extra cash, I wouldn't mind that. Service of a corn. Okay, okay. Oh, I already read that. She's not my best friend, to be honest. It's how she acts. It's cute. Wait a minute. Okay, I can only go down. Huh? What's this? Oh, how dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to our poor Alice. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elisa. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odile. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jochen's just as concerned as I am, Les. And for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochen. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. Odile, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see. Won't you please go if it's ready for me, Elisa? I suppose. I suppose I can. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. And it okay. Maybe he's kinda looking scary. Maybe he's just a hungry girl, I think. Get over it. These are all old requests for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. I see, I see. Can't pet the dog. What's this? So I can go around and then I can come... Wait, what if I go here? Then I come out... Here! Yes, nice, okay. I see, I see. So that's how it is. What if I go up here? Oh, that's that. Okay, okay. And what if I... Oh, that's one and the same path. I see, I see. Okay, no, I already read that. What if I go inside the church? She wants to talk to me, but I don't know if I want to talk to her. That's the thing. I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, Les. I don't know. Let's keep our cool, old Jochen. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, Les. I don't know what you want. I didn't like the conversation one bit. I really don't know what I did, actually. Maybe... Can I go... I don't know. I really don't know if I go in here or should I go to Rosie again? Or should I go to work? Because I think it might be best to get some more bread. I can't steal apples, which is not that good. Hello. Who are you? Hard at work in those shoes, are you? Probably. They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Good stuff. Come now, lads. We ought to get to the login camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. Tristan. I don't think I talked to Tristan already. I must say I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this list, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, Les. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? Okay. More of that song and dance, huh? Oh my gosh, I've been here an hour. Usually I leave by now, but it's fun. I'm glad. Thank you for saying that. Get yourself comfy. This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Oh, hello there. You want your daily bribery food? Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise. On my auntie's life. You don't like your auntie. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is. It really is so, Elisa. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience. Mandy, she's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Do you want your daily thing now or what? Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles as well. Okay. Hello. Hello, Gretel. Can I sell you the horsey? Yes. I will sell you the horsey. And I want more bread. Can I get 2 bread, please? Thank you. No. That's see you. This character trait of not remembering names, yes. Hello, Lucy. You ought to eat more, Lizzie. Eat up. I'm eating up. Maybe, probably. I don't know if I should eat now. You know what? I'm just eating one bread. Because why not? Why not? Let's save. I don't know why, but it's better safe than sorry, huh? Okay. Can we go inside there again? Wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. That's not up, but oh, I've already read that. I don't like this. But now I know why the screen is glitching sometimes. It's because I try to run when she's still in the dialogue fenster. Sudden German. In the dialogue window. And if I want to run, running is the same button as to fast forward, and the glitching happens if I want to fast forward, so yeah. Up, 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 up. I want to figure out what options I have for doing right now, so I'm going home. Well, wait. I'm going to the windmill first. Because maybe I can go inside now. That once was, this is surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Okay. So, another day. Then I will go home. See if Rosie wants something from me. I mean, I don't know if I said bye to her or if I just went off. There she is. She wants to talk to me as well. I'm not able to... I can't miss a date with her, right? So... Hello. Hi, Elisa. I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elisa? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elisa, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemary. There was that old hag too, and I can't wrap my head around it. Truly, I can't. An old hag? I tell you about it later. I at best head back to work. Say, Elisa, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elisa. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Okay, now I've got a date. I see, I see. I don't want to admit it, but she did raise my spirits a little bit. Admit it, it's cute. There's nothing in this house. Still nothing. Next stream, please, Stardew Valley. No. I still have so many things to play, and Stardew Valley is actually not one of them. I thought about playing Stardew Valley with a friend once. But I don't know, there are just so many other games that all come before that. So I found the shoes, and then I stopped putting work in my garden. I want to do more gardening, please. It's okay. But I do play farming sim every Wednesday. If you wanna see a different farming sim, it's Harvest Moon DS. It's a game that the maker of Stardew Valley took a lot of inspiration from. So that's kind of the grandmother of Stardew Valley. I finally made it back. I finally made it. And then yeah, welcome. You're just a tiny bit late. But it's okay, you're busy. Glad you made it. A lot has happened already. And I'm still trying to figure out what I can do right now. Maybe if it's not a date I'm going to, if it's just a date if it's just you know, if we're just talking about when we have a date, then I can talk to all the girls right now. We're done at 3 PM and I immediately fell asleep as soon as I was home again. I see. I rewatched the what? If you want to, please do. Yes. It's the same as Harvest Moon One World. Because that's the only one I have. I don't know Harvest Moon One World, but if it's newer than the last... If it's new like the last few years, it's not like the same producer now. The newer ones are called Story of Seasons now. Attention! In 2 minutes will be ads. That's fine, I don't need a break. If you don't want to see ads, maybe consider hopping over to YouTube. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're not child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'd spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree, it was their fault, but we both know this will only get you to the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochens, to be exact. I'm well aware, Liebkuchen. They say each other's names so often. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elisa. I keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. I won't be here. I think at dusk is the time when, yeah, Rosie wants to see me at dusk, so I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know, but I think it's the same creator. I would have to look it up, but I don't know. Let's see, where were Freya at? I think she was standing try it with some other folks. Ad break starts now. Hello. My Elisa, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elisa. Ah, that's precisely what we were chatting about, Freya. Oh yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You see? I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see? Yeah, your interest lies within Elise. Oh, you don't mean... sewing. And I have my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me, would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Why? Why do you all want to meet me at dusk? I can't only meet one of you at dusk. I'm sorry, I can't. Yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Ah, I can't. I'm sorry. That's so mean of the game. I want to date all of them. Man. I looked it up, they actually don't. Yeah, I was afraid they are not, because one word doesn't ring a bell for me. Everyone talks about the shoes, yeah. Okay. If I don't need to meet any girls right now, hello, I could as well help Marlin with the apples or help Linda chop some wood, because I need the monies. But first, let's save. Doesn't seem to happen very often that someone in the town has new shoes, huh? Okay. Let's work. I don't know. Let's see who looks cuter. I think I'm helping with the wood. Lisa, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Oh, I handled a hatchet when I was just 7 or so. There are children hatchets, and that's absolutely fine if you teach them properly. I never hurt myself once. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad, that's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? I don't know why they don't let the child chop the wood. I mean, he certainly can chop the big chunks, but he can chop the smaller chunks. What? Can you say what I... Okay. Chop? Kick? What should I kick? I don't know what I should do. Kick. Chop. Ah. Okay. Chop. Kick. Chop. Chop. Kick. Kick. Oh no. Kick. No! I swear those chickens look just like wood. What is it? What's wrong with this guy? Why does he want want me to chop chickies? No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Oh. No. Yes. Ah. No. Okay. Rank B. You know what that means. I need to reload. No. You pass. Okay. See, Mama, I could chop you that much wood. You can have this, Elisa. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Mrs. Linda. Can I give it a try tomorrow? One more word about this and I'll tell your father you lost his pocket knife. Eek. Okay, I will load because I want to try the wood chopping again. A Halloween carnival sounds nice. Wait, what are you doing? No! I thought I never find you, Elisa. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you, shoo. But Elisa, it's your... My what? A friend. Huh? The lass with the funny head, she's right outside. Huh? Take me to her, Molly, right now. Ooh, now she gets her name right. No, it's not Molly, it's Muffy. Wait, I wanted to load. No! Oh, okay, maybe I don't load. You've covered in dirt, Les. I'm... Oh, they look so pretty. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly head. Angelica, don't be rude. Is this the name for Grüne? Do you know this last Lisbeth? Elisa said she's from Primedorf. Oh, I'm not from Primedorf. I've never had a... Why? I haven't the faintest idea, Ariana. I'm looking for Elisa. Have you seen her? Elisa, do you know her? We do happen to know Elisa, but how do you know her? Elisa said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? They all say her name wrong. Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elisa? What are you doing here? So you do know the last Elisa? Yes, she is... Think, Elisa, think. A distant cousin from Primedorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elisa. I do recall Old Hollow's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemary here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine. Oh, I am so very pleased to meet you. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I met her last Saturday. Granny Hollow told me about her. You have the Japanese voice acting? Yes, I do. Because I thought it was weird if they spoke in English and I just repeated some words when I read them aloud. I mean, this is red. Why is this red? Does this mean anything that this is red? Maybe because it's a lie. I'll take this. She said Rosemary here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us? Ah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemary. You are all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elisa. How did you meet your cousin then? She sent someone to give her work. I found her all alone out on the crossroads. Poof. Do I need to tell the lie? I don't know, man. That's just hard. Found her all alone out on the crossroads. How could I know that this is my cousin then? I mean, she could have told me. It's such a silly story, isn't it? Ah, yes. It's alright. Yeah, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid my eyes on her. You certainly did. Oh, the poor lass. I was on my way to Kieferberg, you see. That's when I saw her. She asked me if I knew someone named Holle. Oh, how fortunate. You ought to stay for the festival? Ah, most certainly. Well, as much as I love to sit around and chat. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a pleasure to know you too, Rosemary. We'll be on our way then. Come. Ah, goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Take a seat, take a seat. What are you gonna be for Halloween? I am gonna be myself, I suppose. I'm probably going to stay home and stream with my friends, but we haven't kinda haven't decided on a game yet. But yeah, I will probably be myself. Maybe I'm putting on some more witchy accessories. Not my fault. Oh, absolutely it's your fault, Ninja. Absolutely. It's your fault as well as Koak's fault and my fault. No one is to blame more or less. Why is she here? I can't leave without talking to her or to get the bottom of the... Okay, let's talk to her. No. You too. Shush. It's actually my fault. I don't know what you're talking about, but I did it. Oh, thank you. I'm talking about... and the two of them are sitting in my Twitch chat right now. We are planning a German collab stream for Halloween, and we have like 3 or 4 games we might be playing, but none of us can decide. We're not there. Okay, there's one of them. Yeah, what she says, and there's the other one. We just can't decide. And Ninja just said she's not at fault, but she absolutely is. But she's not at fault the most at fault. We have all the same kind of fault level, you know? Yeah, I'll be a mushroom witch. Normally I'm not a witch though. I'm just a witch for the stream because it's witch themed. I'm just a demon, but I like witchy stuff. Yeah, I'm a demon. I'm a demon infected by mushrooms. And now I'm talking to Rosie. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosie? I'm sorry. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Ah, well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elisa. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flocke, you see. For goodness sake, Rosie. Why not letting him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, we didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say. I'm sorry, Elisa. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company. So... ah. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work? That's it! Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Granny Holler told me about you and her auntie long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Holler's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. Yes. So, you heard about the festival and came about to give her back to meet Granny Holler. Yes. Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Holler, and that's how we met. I don't understand, Elisa. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That will keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elisa. This being said, Rosie, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elisa. We're making it happen right now then. Let's go. Yes. Yes. You're a demon, that's Halloweeny. Coco's full-time Halloween. Actually, if you look at like that this way, yes. So pretty, thank you. Been here 4 hours. You are? Well, time flies by, huh? What time is it right now? Is it the morning or is it the middle of the day? I don't know, actually. Let's go back. Hello, can I talk to you? Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elisa? Why, who's this Les? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primedorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosie. You don't mean to tell me Holler still has family in Primedorf? What would you know about it anyhow? She did, but I wouldn't want to speak on Rosemary's behalf, but... my granny has already passed, so... I see. That's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home, I can see that much. Oh, truly, I've always been rather... Why aren't we all from... humble homes, Mrs. Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the less. My people take offense to everything these days. Suspicion down, yes! Where's my suspicion meter? I always forget where I can look at it. I think it was here. My suspicion meter is still at 0. Nice. Don't have a Navy time, so I live in America. I don't know. I have a clock above my head where you can see what time it is for me right now. Although I live in the same country as Korak, so she's right when she said it's the same for me. It's 7 p.m. 19 is 7. So this is your cousin? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival. I ought to make one for Rosemary too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy head of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elisa. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however... you see... I've always known I had an auntie named Holle in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chance is all. Ah, that truly is wonderful, Les. Oh, but wasn't old Holle? Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're saved. Good thinking, Rosemary. Oh, I would love to help with the flowers. I have the perfect bunch of snowbells that will suit you perfectly. Oh, I love snowbells. We have much to do, don't we? I can lend a hand with whatever you need. Maybe some other time, Mrs. Marielle. Rosemary here will be helping me this week. Oh, that's hardly a problem, Elise. Elise, we'll find the time. It's very kind of you to help your cousin. Do tell us if you need anything. This is your home now, too. Oh, you're all too kind. I suppose it's going well for now. Okay. So many different time zones. Just save. Should I save? Yeah, so much has happened. It's okay if I don't have the perfect score at the work. It's okay. Is Lebkuchen home? I want to introduce you to Rosie. Ah, but who is this, Elisa? That look on her face means trouble. I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin Rosemary Lebkuchen. A cousin? My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Pimeldorf, related to Granny Holle's auntie, you see? Is my lying that bad? No, no, no. Stick to the story, Elisa. Keep it together. It's all in your head. Ah, I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lebkuchen. Oh, it's Rosemarine, actually. I've fallen into the habit of calling her Rosemarine. A habit. Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Elisa shown you about town yet? Rosemarine? I don't know what's the difference in pronunciation with the different typings. With the different, yeah. I really don't know. Not yet. I only got here on Saturday and we've been at home mostly. Saturday? I didn't mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elisa. She knows. It's no use, she sees right through me. I spent most of my time here, Rosemarine. You know where to find me. Ah, thank you, Miss Lebkuchen. Oh, Lebkuchen is fine. Don't let Elisa work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. I don't know, she seems kind of jealous. I don't know. Is it just in my head, or does she seem kind of jealous? Halloween isn't as big here as it is in the... Yeah, it's really not that big. The deal is that Elisa constantly fucks up names. Yeah, I get that, but with my English skills, because I'm German, with my German tongue, I would pronounce those names the same. Either way, if it's written with a Z or an S, so I don't know. She's rather sharp, isn't she, Elisa? It's a pain, that's what it is. I wouldn't want to assume, but what is it? Lebkuchen has a talent for figuring things out, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I must say, she's a little intimidating too. Really? It's probably just because I don't know her. Lebkuchen's strong intuition. That's what Rosemary was trying to get at, surely. Okay. Rosemarine versus Rosemarine? Like this? I will just call her Rosie. Oh, I talked to them already? Yeah, like that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, but everybody spells it different. Rosemary can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. Ooh, nice. It'll cost you... What? It'll cost 3 bread each time, but she make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Oh my, okay, okay. In German it's Rosmarin, yes. Expensive, yes. Now that is a face we've not seen before. Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin. It's Rosemary. A cousin. I had no idea you had family besides Old Holler, Elise. I do recall Old Holler had an aunt someplace near Primeldorf. Welcome to Kiefer Burglars. I do hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken back, Elise. I'm rather taken back, Jochen. Old Jochen. He is suspicious. Now I have to be careful what I answer. Not that much of a surprise, is it? As if I'd even bother lying to you folks. It's not much of a surprise. German names are so funny. Yeah, they are. Sometimes I stumble on pronouncing them in German, in English because of the rest of the game. But I think it's more funny if I pronounce them in my English pronunciation. My favorites so far are Grüne and Apfel. I think that's hilarious. No one would call their children like this in Germany. I'd avoid being actively rude, probably. Yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. Me naming my kid Apple, yeah. New favorite YouTuber? Well, thank you. Thank you, that's cute. It's very nice of you. Oh, green. So, I mean, yeah. In English, people call their children like food or stuff. But in German, no one calls their children like German words for food or stuff. And Grüne is even more like green one, and not only green because of the E. Well, it's funny. Rosmarin came to meet me after her grandmother passed, that's all. The Les is right, there's no reason to fret. Ah, of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel... On the contrary, Rosie, it's the other way around, if anything. I'm certain you'll enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Suspicion down. Jackpot. Hello, I wanna introduce you. Hello, folks are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Hello. Goodness gracious, Elisa. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elisa's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm, Rosenmarine. What a wonderful name. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya from Primeldorf. She's my cousin? From Primeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Oh, of course. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There is so much to show you, I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Holler's old bits and pieces. Why not? Maybe we could have gotten free food. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elisa. Hello. My Elisa, who's this Les? This is my cousin. Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Holler. She always said I had an auntie in Primeldorf. Rosemarin's that auntie's granddaughter. She said the name right. She said Rosenmarine's. Nice. Why did she reject that? Right? I think we also have pretty strict laws when it comes to naming. Yeah, I think we have. Yes, yes. Kind of quick in chatting right now. Let me scroll a bit up. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. I read all of that now. I think I read a comic once where the protagonist was called Pote, which is the German word for paw, and it was a German comic. And I don't know, I read it that long that it sounded kind of normal to me, even though at first I thought, why would anyone call their protagonist Pote? Pote sounds cute. Yeah, it does. My voice is amazing. Well, that's the first time I hear that, but thank you. But I don't know if German has anything to do with the voice. I mean, yeah. Very welcome, Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. I'd best gather the laddies for class now. You're a teacher, Miss Dorothea. Ah, I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea, we'll be on our way now. It was a pleasure to meet you. You too. That's not the pregnant one? No, it's not the pregnant one. Isn't there an actress named Volker? There is? I don't know. I don't know many actresses. So. Volker Hegenbart, German actress. Oh, interesting. Mrs. Wilmers got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. There's a fish. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in the center. It's a fish. A fish. Da, shush. What is it here? Nothing? Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. I wonder. I wonder. It's filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh? Huh. So here's a shop. Holy cannoli. Who are you? Ooh. Well, look at her. Now that's a woman. It's I wasn't expecting such a beautiful looking woman in here. Woohoo! Oh, the other ones just look like children. I mean because they are children. Yeah, enjoy your meal. But she looks like an adult, you know? Not only because of the booba, but the face is also really nice. Really nice. And she calls us darling. Of course she does. No, you would have needed a heart rate monitor. Maybe. But maybe, if I knew that she existed, I might have changed the look of my png-tube a little bit. Because now I look like a child. But I'm an adult woman as well, you know? But it's fine, that's fine. Today I'm like Elise. I'm playing Elise, so I'm downgraded in age. How can I help you, darling? Ugh. What do you selling? Matches. Bandages. Ointment. What's this? Oh, grape juice to fix my sanity. I see. That's nice. Sankt Walpurgis oil. Whew, let's see. I mean, the other shop owner are mostly old. Yeah, I like her hair. Yeah, the hair's also really, really nice. Maybe I will buy one of those. Oh, are you sure that's all, sweetheart? My, she's like, I won't say it. What can I sell? Do I have something to sell? Probably not. I do need all my stuff. Ugh. Goodbye, Miss Velma. Goodbye. I will miss you. I'll be here if you need me, darling. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ugh. She's so pretty. Avuga Ninja. There's the famed cousin. We heard all about her from Ariana. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn and Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemary. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemary's going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elisa? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, Les. Oh. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. It's time we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. You two are so bad. So that's fine. I can sell the toy horse, I think. I already sold it. It's already gone. Oh no! I stepped into the mushroom circle. But nothing happened. I missed that. It's fine. Oh, how dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, old Odile. What now? Odile here has caught wind of your cousin, Elisa. Heard you're from Primerdorf, Les? Ah, yes, from a nearby village, in truth. And you're... She's the granddaughter of Granny Holler's auntie, Miss Odile. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose. Old Holler did spend quite some time in Primerdorf when... from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elisa. We met by chance. Ah, but that's quite different from what you... Rosemary's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives? I don't know. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Holler. Now that's a story worth telling, Les. Ah, I see. Did you hear that, old Odelia? There's no need to fret. Alright, well. Welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you, it's a pleasure to be here. Is this suspicion down? We're saved. Mrs. Odelia is such a pain. She doesn't just trust everyone from the start, which is probably not wrong. The vacuum, this isn't a horror game, it doesn't feel scary. It definitely is a horror game. It has relaxed and cheery bits, but there's also horror. Don't worry, wait and enjoy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it stayed like this. I really enjoy the parts right now. I really wouldn't mind if it just stays like this cozy and friendly and happy and maybe a bit, I don't know, the townsfolk are suspecting us of witchcraft, but that's okay. Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise? Hello, excuse me? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. Yeah. This penny beggar, Mrs. Elmer, happens to be my cousin. Ah, would you look at that? A cousin. I don't recall Holla having siblings, Elisa. Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Elma, chill. Nothing bad will happen. I know, nothing bad will happen. It's a cute game. Stand horror, you must know. Yeah, I can't stand horror, but it just looks so cute. And I'm already really happy. I'm really glad that I started playing it. It was worth it. Me? What about you, Mrs. Elma? You're being rather unreasonable. Let's just not be that rude, right? You're being rather unreasonable, Mrs. Elma. Giving Kieferberg such bad reputation. Why, you... Truly, Elma. I must say, that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin. I'm sorry, I feel I've been a bother. Not at all, Les. I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosemary. Rosenmarine. Alright, I acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosemary. Thank you. Suspicion down, yes. What are you playing tomorrow? Actually, I thought of playing this game again. Hopefully getting it finished this weekend, because next weekend and the weekend after that I will be too busy for streaming. So I'll try to make the first run this weekend. I need to scale so I can answer such things in chat. Yeah, maybe. But I don't have a fixed schedule myself. The only thing I know is that I stream every Wednesday. But the weekends are just really random sometimes, because on weekends you might just be off and visiting friends, for example. And yeah, then I can't stream if I'm not home, you know? But yeah, I'll probably be there every Wednesday and mostly every Monday, but that's German. Mondays are German streams though. So yes. Tomorrow I will probably continuing this game. I read on Google that one playthrough would take around 10 hours. So I'm pretty confident that I will finish it today and tomorrow. If I don't freeze too much. Let's see. Take this, you wretched old hag. These folks are so entitled, I can't stand them. Old hag. I kinda wish that I would get more suspicion up, so just so I can lower it again. Yeah. Let's eat one more bread. I need one more food because I want Rosie to help me with work, but this will cost 3 bread. So I need one more bread. I think it's a bit longer when you played it. Maybe. Maybe yes. You should also post more. Yeah, I know. I should post more, but I'm just... I initially wanted to have more other content and not exactly live streaming shouldn't be my main content, but streaming is just the thing that's the easiest to do. It's just, you know, you click live and you are on, and for the other stuff you need to edit videos and stuff, and I just don't have the time for it right now. Oh, wait a minute. My socials do work? I actually didn't know that my socials work on YouTube. Nice. Simply because you explore so much and read everything. Yeah, that might be it. You find things are hard. Yeah. putting content out is hard, and streaming is just very easy. Thank you for sharing my socials. I'm really surprised Mix It Up works cross platforms as well. It's nice. Mix It Up is really cool. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What did you tell those two, Melissa? Ah, maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elisa. You shush it, Rosemary. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elisa? Not now. We have better things to do than play silly games with you. Oh, but Elisa, no means no. No, wait. Okay, I can go to it again because I forgot to save. If this game costs 3 bread, I will absolutely not be content with only a B score. It has to be A at least. A or S. Hydration and stretch. You know, I'm drinking so much right now. I need to go to the toilet again. But I will drink again for you. Thank you for the drink and stretch. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate yourself as well. Then it counts for the toilet? No. I will play the game and then I will go to the toilet. Rosemary seemed like she wanted to, so why not? Oh, Elisa, I go call Guino. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. So, Rosie will help me, right? Yes, she's on the left, on the right. That's so cute. What is the link? The link is that's my socials. That's where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, not only on YouTube. Blue pass, yellow pass. Blue, yellow. Okay. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Oh no! Blue. Blue. Oh no! I can't. This game is too hard. It gets quicker. Oh my. Oh. No! Okay. The timing is so... I don't get the timing. No! I'm really bad, I guess. No! I'm either too early or too late. Ah. A D? Yeah, okay. No, I have to reload. That just cost me 3 bread. Oh my. No. You lose. You two are terrible at this. Oh, shush it, Apfel. I still want you to have this at least. You didn't have to, Jakob. We lost after all. You shush it, Rosemary. Wait, it didn't cost that much. Did she even help? No, wait! No, wait! I want to reload! That never happened, okay? It's best you head home now. On home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elisa. If you say so, I see you at home then. Okay. I will load. Yes, but why? How can I get Rosemary to help me with the chores? I don't know. I didn't talk to him yet. Is everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Old Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet still works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elisa. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elisa, who is the lass? Ah, this is my cousin, Rosemary. She came all the way from Primodorf for the festival, you see? It's a pleasure to meet you. Here I thought Old Hollow was your only family, Elisa. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Ah, thank you. Mr. Tristan is always rather calm, isn't he? Yeah, he looks rather calm. Why don't you exist on Twitch? I exist on Twitch, yes. And you're already here, welcome on Twitch now. But I made the bot, the text for Twitch, so the Twitch link itself isn't on there right now, but I will add to it. And thank you, Ninja and Koax, for sharing. Bye. So you're changing now, huh? Yes, toilet. I will go to the toilet now. But I want to see. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Help Eugene with the chicken. Where's Eugene? Let me see. Where's Eugene with the chickens? There's Kiss at the stables. Okay. I will look for the stables. And for Eugene. I don't want to play with the kids. I want to help with the chickies. Oh, hello. Ah, it's you, the cookie-less. You know, Greener, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elisa. You're ugly. What? Why you... Is this your cat, Greener? She's Mrs. Linda's. Her name is Lila. Oh, that's such a sweet name. Say cookie-less. It's Rosemary, Greener. Why is there a scarecrow on your shawl? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see? Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Greener. Since when are you so good with children, Rosemary? You're an ugly old crone, Elise. What? You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Greener. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Now, Greener. Elise's nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosemary? Hmm? You're welcome to come play with me whenever you like. Oh, you're too kind, Greener. Goodbye. It's good the ladies like her. If we're lucky, it might help other folk trust her more. That was an interesting conversation. So? I need to save. I had a conversation just now, and I had a conversation with Tristan as well. So I need to save again. Okay. Now I'm searching for the chickies. No backtracking? Why no backtracking? Backtracking is good. Backtracking helps with stuff. Wait, no, I was down here. Where are the chickies? I can't find them. Are they up here? There they are. I found them. Wait. What's up here? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rosie is accompanying me right now, which means I am actually maybe able to get to the mill, to the windmill, and push the thing aside, the heavy thingy. Elise wasn't able to push it herself, but maybe with the help of Rosie she can. Wait, was it? No, one more. And I think one more. And then I can go right. No, wait. No, yes, that's right. Right? Oh. Up, 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 up. Now I can go up. Yes, now I can go here. Can we together? Can we do this? That once was. This is it, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. But we are together right now. I don't know why it's still too heavy. We are two strong girlies right now. Now I have to go all the way back. There's another mushroom circle. They are not very rare here, huh? Okay. Now I go back and then I will go to the toilet. But I just want to stand in front of the chickies so I can dive right into it when I will come back. Yes, that's my plan. That is my plan. I do a lot of backtracking, huh? But it's okay. This way the game stays friendly and cozy and cute. If I do a lot of backtracking, the night won't come, right? It never gets nighttime, so it's okay. But yeah, I will just go to the toilet real quick, and yes, the ads will start anyway, so I will be back after the ads on Twitch, probably, and yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. I just read that I have an achievement for perish from low fullness. That's only around a third of people who played it perished from low fullness. Because I forgot to eat before going to sleep. Actually, I do this in real life a lot as well, but I never died. Luckily. Yeah. Thank you for coming back. Okay, let's try and make a better score than with the kissy thingy. Oh god, changed her profile picture, I see. Oh, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primedorf. Primedorf, that's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elisa. Of course. Rosmarin can come with me and lend me a hand. Ah, yes. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Oh, I already did the cheeky one, but it's okay. All those chickies, give me your eggs. Oh no. Okay, okay. No. No. Yeah. No. No. Okay. I hope I did alright. A, okay. A is okay. I take the A. No, that's fine. A is okay. It's A-okay. You win. Good job, you two. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it, Elisa? I struggle to understand what's so fun about collecting eggs. Why don't you two get yourself something nice for supper? 40. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know. But it only cost me 1 bread? I don't understand. It's best you head on home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you one day. Oh, it was such fun. If you say so. I'd see you at home then. So at dusk I will meet her again. Because we have a date. I don't know when the date... It's now. Okay. So I could help with the chickies again. With the woods. But I will go on a date. I kinda wanna go on a date with Lilypad as well. Even just once. But no. I will commit to dating Rosie. It's okay. I will commit. What? Oh, there she is. And it's called... Oh, yes, I know, but I wanted to... Hello? I'm talking to you. It's you. It's pretzel time, Elisa. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin. Rosemary. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Elise, why? Don't tell her. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all these folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. My... There you go. Wait a minute. Nah, she's just hungry. Give her a pretzel. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too? You're so generous, Elisa. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow. What? So I can drown you in it? Got it. I'd best make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. Hello. Where's your cousin? Headed home already? She's had her fill of Kieferberg for one day, is all. Heaven sent, Elise, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say I'm glad you're no longer on your own, Les. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family is what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav's what keeps us in good spirits, I'd say. The lad has more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primodov combined. It must run in the family, wouldn't you say? Oh, it's Freya's father? Welcome back on YouTube. Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg. But is she a horse? I wonder if Granny Holler took some of my own cheer with her when she passed. Well, it's no use dwelling on these things, I suppose. That's so sad, but it would make sense. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Say, have you got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. I see. God knows what's wrong with her goats. Oh, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elisa. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elisa. Wait, what? What? I don't get it. I'd like to see Mrs. Linda try raising 2 children all by herself. Let's go stuff? Yes. That's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we are to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. All we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You'd need to feed up on a lot more pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elisa. He's right. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugene. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elisa. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? I guess that's important. I would agree. But whose goats are fallen sick? Who are you? Wilma. Ah, finally. Here I was thinking I'd have to go into that filthy coop myself. What makes you think I will, Mrs. Wilma? Why, you're not that busy, Elisa. I happen to be, Mrs. Wilma. I suppose you have to go into that coop yourself after all. Why, you... I'll let you know if I change my mind, I suppose. What's happening? Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, Grüne. Stop whining. You ought to listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel, it seems Mrs. Lisbeth's in a bit of a temper today, Elisa. Mrs. Lisbeth's in a temper? Mrs. Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refuse to read, Apfel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't, liar. I do too, I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers too. You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elisa, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. Okay. Children, huh? It's no surprise Miss Lisbeth is in a temper with ladies like this. I heard it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn-down, rough-looking grindstone sits as the centerpiece of a resting area. Hello! What's up? Lorelei seems like she's in a grieving dress. It's all black. How old are you actually? You can ask. I have it written on my website as well. I'm 32 right now. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elisa? What about me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Old Holle brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holle ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose Old Holle couldn't have been wrong. I can say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. Ah, I'm sorry, Elisa. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything? My, you always take everything so seriously, Elisa. Am I? Is she? Granny Holle always said I was born in the summer, but I've never once celebrated it after she passed. Sometimes you just stop celebrating your birthday. It is every year. VTuber is cool. How do I hire you to make one? I don't make VTubers right now, I'm sorry. But there are a lot of cool artists and rigger outside that might make you a VTuber. I have my commissions closed right now. And the PNG-tuber I'm using right now is not my normal art style, so the kind I'm using right now, I would probably never make one, because it's not my art style. I just copied the art style of the game. Folks are starting to get ready for this. Yeah, that's what we already read. Cordelia. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. She's still on it, huh? I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elisa. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less. That's why we can't trust his word. Old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Old Stefan... Let old Stefan rest. Not this ridiculous nonsense again. Let him rest. Well, it's fine. My favorite one is the one used yesterday. Yesterday? You mean on Wednesday? On Wednesday, that's my art style, actually, yes. So you can contact me via one of my socials if you're really interested in commissioning me. On my card is all you need to know about my commission terms of service and stuff. Yeah, sorry I got confused. It's alright, it's alright. Let old Stefan rest. What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elisa, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elisa. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlene. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, Les. Still, these old folks, will never learn. Suspicion down only because I talked to them, huh? That's nice. Mrs. Marlene is just as tired of this witch nonsense as I am, it seems. Nice just talking to other people. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's the date. Ugh. I'd love to stay, but I have to be elsewhere. But first, let's talk to her. Hello, hello. Was it here that I was able to... Yes, grape juice. I need grape juice for tomorrow's bribery. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. I will miss you. Well, I'm gonna see you next time you stream. I just don't feel like this right now. Okay. See you next time then. Can't be straining yourself like that, Mariela. Is everything alright? Oh, Mechtilda's making too much of it, Elisa. It's an awful lot of work, Mariela, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Mariela. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this trimmer of mine? Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Mechtilde? That we're not, old lass. Oh, for goodness sake, is dropping that all old folks... Is dropping that all old folks think about? I don't know, it's a hard topic. Hello? Can I talk to you about something? Hello? Is there someone I can talk to? Hello? No one? Okay. My phone died, I have returned. Welcome back. I'm actually still at the same day. I'm not trying to actively avoid the night, but I'm kinda doing it. I'm kinda avoiding the night. Not on purpose though. It just happens. Because I want to talk to everyone. But it seems like I'm lowering my suspicion with just talking to everyone, which is nice. It's nice that I can lower my suspicion that easy. Even though I don't have a suspicion point yet, so... Is there someone I can talk to in here? Oh no! I'm sorry, I don't have time for a date. I'm so sorry. You're a beautiful friend. A wonderful girl. Very pretty. But I do have to be elsewhere, I'm sorry. Hello, did I talk to you? Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping, Elisa. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. We're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, Les. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, let's. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernhard. I'm glad that's the case, Elisa. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Folks need some peace of mind, Les. Ah, I see. That's rough. That'll only make them worry even more, I'm certain. There's always something you can find if you are searching for it. Cats were going nuts about a bug. Oh no! Oh no! Cats, huh? I would love to help you, but I need to be elsewhere. How much food do I have? I guess that's enough for now. I guess it's okay. Cats sure make a lot of mess, right? Just before my last break, both my cats were lying next to me and were really behaving very well. But if I'm unlucky, they get their zoomies while I stream. Should I go up there? No. Wait, what if there's something and I miss it? No, I will go look it up. And there's nothing, so I will go home. Perfect little creatures who do nothing wrong. Never. They will never ever do anything wrong. No. Okay, now we have our date. Before scary stuff begins again. Safe. Where do we have our date? Is it inside or is it at the back again? Let's see. Is she outside? Rosie! Rosie! She's not here? Hello? Did I miss something? Where is she? In the attic. Oh. I don't think I would have searched for her in the attic. But Flocke is gone for real. Okay, there's the unicorn again. Did it always look like this? Okay, so there are no new candles put there. Hello. There she is. I spent some time with her. This best not take too long, Rosemarine. I have work to do. And I can't be away for long after that whole ordeal. Nothing bad will happen, don't worry. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. It's a cute game, right? It's just a cute dating game. Dating sim. I promise it'll be quick, Elisa. Come now, let me show you the attic. Did she made herself at home? Oh, it looks so cute. It looks so cozy. But she just left the cobwebs. It kind of reminds me of the hay bed that Heidi made herself in the Heidi old Heidi anime. Heidi from the Alps. So cute. You settled in, huh? Of course, this is my new home after all. Getting a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? No. That's her new home. Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see? You did say you're a traveler. Ah yes, I used to travel about with my granny while she was still in good health. Where is she now, Rosemarine? Come now, sit. Show me your hand, Elisa. Oh, I see. You can't possibly be reading my palm. Stay put, Elisa. I'm trying to make sense of it. The picture's so cute. I don't believe in any of this nonsense, Rosemary. Actually, I really do like the chips where one of the two parts has their eyes angled in this kind of direction, and the other part has their eyes angled in the other direction, just like those two. It's really cute. Jan doesn't want to disturb the spiders. Yeah, she seems like the person who doesn't want to. No comment on what happened to my grandma. Maybe she doesn't want to talk about it. I mean, I don't believe in any of this nonsense. As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I then? Obstinate, ambitious. There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Both of your fortune and your fate are very distinct too. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elisa? Destined for something great, you say? You're also stubborn, very set on your ways, and your ambitions... Look, Rosemary, I don't know what you are wittering on about, but I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, alright? But you're rich. But before you go, Elisa, I have something for you. You're truly... What is it? Here, I want you to have this. Oh, that's so cute. That looks really handmade. It kind of looks all over the place, to be honest, but it's really adorable. What in the Lord's name is this thing? I've told you before how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. You're my soulmate, Elisa. Wow. I finally realized. We hardly know each other, Rosemary. I've known you for a long time, in truth. Is this about what you said yesterday? It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elisa. I will. You didn't make it for me after all. I'd love to see their faces while talking, but that's okay. Even so, I know you don't believe any of this, but I think you will in time. I find myself believing it already somehow. Aww. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours anyhow. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you. In more ways than one, I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose. It's true, first Rosemary turned up, then I found these shoes, and there was that old hag I met this morning too. Even that strange dream I had. I wonder if that's also... Say, Elisa. Huh? Won't you join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? Out at the crossroads, there's something I'd like to show you. Of course. Alright. Come now, I ought to head back before the townsfolk lose their wits. A heart piece acquired. Nice. Do I have to go and work again before I'm able to go to sleep? No. Right? Shouldn't I be go to sleep right now? Do I have to talk to the people again? New objective. Have dinner with Rosemary. Now? I mean, the candles are not big again, but they are lit. It's still a unicorn. I don't know what this means. Where is she? Wait. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Okay. And have dinner with Rosemary. Okay, so I will go back to the bakery to Lebkuchen just to get some more some stuff to eat. I don't know, it feels like I'm just using her for food. Because I wasn't on a date with her once. Food is good. Yeah, it is, but I don't want, oh wait a minute. I can use my lantern. But I don't want to feel like using her. I'm sure we are great friends. But I'm just ditching her all the time. I mean, she could have asked me for another time. But she insisted on having a date at dusk. I can't, oh hello. She looks so cute swinging on the swing, but also kind of scary. Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's rather sweetless, I must say. She's a rather sweetless. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elisa. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elisa. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Lib, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elisa, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elisa. Oh, Lib. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You let me know if you need more, won't you? Ah, I got two again, because one is for Rosie. I trust you all the same, Elisa. You don't have to help me, Lib, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elisa. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. I hate lying to her like that. I should keep this under wraps for the Kuchen's sake now too. Okay. But I'm glad we were telling the truth. Wait, can I look this up? Oop. 2 hearts, yippee! Okay. Certainly not trying to date her. What do you mean, Lib? Exactly. What are you talking about? She's just my roommate. I don't know. I think maybe if I would play again, I'm just too curious. And Rosie is just so sweet. But I think if I would be playing another route, I would be dating Lebkuchen, just because she really seems to care a lot. And it seems really genuine, and yeah, I don't know. She seems really like a really cool character. Ah, there you are, Lisa. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemary. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. She's the perfect wife. And Flocky here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flocke? So Flocke is back, huh? What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have them have with them. Ah, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemary. What? It's nothing. Lisa, wait. Doesn't she like grape soup? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Grape soup. I don't know if I would have made soup out of fruits. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elisa, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning? What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams? Well, that's the thing with Rosie as well. I believe if I date her, I might get the most information about what's going on, because she seems to know a lot. Because of her dreams and stuff. Elisa, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg Our fates, Elisa, they are finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemary. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. She looks so happy about it. You've heard about all of this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Okay. Oh, Elisa, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemary, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elisa. How do you know about all of this? There's nothing to be afraid of in this game. It's all cute and nice and yeah, normal, exactly. It's normal and fine. I like Rosie. She's telling me it's all good. It's all good. It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now, what else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from the testaments. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, K-Truffles. You played Overwatch 2. I hope it was fun. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Little Goody Two Shoes right now, which is absolutely no horror game and just really, really cute. And thank you for the follow. Stay a while if you want to. Take a seat, take a tea. And Truffles, if you're very tired after your stream, I can totally understand if you're just stopping by and need to rest. But thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's an absolutely normal, cute dating sim, cozy game. No horror at all, yes, yes. There's nothing wrong with this town or with myself. It's a-okay. So, he will grant my wishes if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, don't you? Didn't you? It did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. Okay, don't tell me. Definitely cozy, no spooks. Yes, yes. Gotta run some errands, but we'll lurk. Also, PNG. Thank you, and thank you for the lurking. Have a nice run. Tell them not to worry because nothing bad happens. Yes, yes. There will be nothing bad, right? I won't I'm totally not telling this only to myself. No, I'm telling this all of you. Yes. Nothing bad will happen. Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elisa. Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can't tell you all about it. I can help you. I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Ask her, please. I want to know what's going on. Rosemary, you don't have to look so frightened, Elisa. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elisa, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your horse nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh? Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folk tale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... what is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it. But... oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elisa. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Sounds totally normal. Totally normal. Symbolic vessel. Rosemary. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elisa, your essence. You don't mean... all that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? So I'm just spitting on my nail and then I have the flesh and the nectar. I know what you're thinking, Elisa. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... what is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elisa. Huh. Rosemary, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable. And at its most vulnerable? Granny used to say, good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why? It's love, Elisa. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense. That's alright. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments, and I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? I don't know if I want to give him gifts. That doesn't sound good. Lisa, what is it, Rosemary? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I think about it. I want to talk more. Go to bed, talk to Rosemary. I want to talk. I want to talk first. So dark. But why is she going outside? We can just talk at home. We are roommates after all. Hello. I knew you'd come about. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... who are you? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you. I don't understand. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate by your side. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemary. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see? About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community. Community? The witch community? About its origins and our patroness Walpurga. Ah, okay. So she's actually a witch, huh? And the granny was also a witch? Maybe? Maybe when she passed away, the storm ran through the village? Maybe that's something connected? Rosemary, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both of our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elisa. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long time. Long time. Or why I could sense, see and feel things unspoken. Rosemary, why folks called us fool names? Why folks called us fool names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elisa, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose? So she actually just told me that she's a witch? Alright, well... Who's he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He's a patron saint, Elisa. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He whose name has been lost to time is a benevolent entity. It's said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. His shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. What are the trials, though? I'm going back inside. Today was rather tiring. I'll head inside in a little while. I would like to whisper to the stars. Something like that. Don't take too long, Rosemary. I'd best get some sleep before I lose my mind. Please don't lose your mind. Is it... It's a full moon, right? It looks like full moon. So I will go sleep now. Is this my only... Yes. Now it's the woman again. Okay, that's the same as always. My bed is glowing. My crying animation? What crying animation? I don't know what you're talking about. But that's how my bed looks like each night as well. It's just glowing green and inviting, and I know now it's the time. Gifts, huh? From the blue chest? Huh? I don't... What are you seeing, Coax? What are you seeing? Your YouTube had so much delay. I don't know when anyone was crying. I'd best go to bed. I make sense of all this tomorrow. No, I don't like it. Muffy. Oh, yeah. That's a huge lag. Wait, I'm not in a dream. I don't like not being in a dream. No, Elisa, just go to bed, okay? Just go to bed again. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Don't look so pretty. This background is beautiful. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemoon told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live. Start anew someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Right now? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Eat something. And maybe again. Now you're good. Switch on Twitch. YouTube betrayed me. That's mysterious because YouTube is has normally a better connection than Twitch. For me, at least. If I am trying to watch a stream, YouTube normally connects better than Twitch on most devices. Okay. Wait, I kind of want to see if Rosie is awake or not. Currently uploading stuff on YouTube, maybe that's why. Ooh, uploading stuff to YouTube, huh? 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 Das heißt wie bitte? Okay, no Rosie. And I don't think I can enter the attic by myself. It doesn't seem like it. And Flocke is not here as well. Well, okay. I will go to the woods then. But I'm kinda curious what the rest of the town looks like at night. Let's look at it. It's the same, okay. Okay. I can't push it away. Our beds are going to roll in a bit again. So hopefully you are not bothered by it. I will just for the next 5 minutes I will probably just doing some running around anyway. So it will be fine. I can't go in there. Oop, I forgot. It's best I don't wander into town. Okay, I don't want folks seeing me out here this late at night. I see. Forgot what I was saying. I will not wander around the next 5 minutes. I will go in the woods because the game just doesn't let me wander around. Sadly. But you can hop over to YouTube if you want to see the stream without ads, I think. There's nothing here. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Let's see if what that old hack said is true. I have to at least give it a try. And okay, cutscene is over. Oh no. Let me go. Let me go. I can't go. No, you don't want to be here. Please let me go. What a pretty butterfly. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Yeah, the scary cat emote is nice. Cute butterflies, pretty butterflies. Don't hurt me. Hello. Hello. I can't run, okay. Those trees are ugly. Everything in this game is really pretty, but those trees are not. Oh my. Oh no. Whose dress is this? What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful, this could be dangerous. Okay. I'm good. I can run again. I have full health, and the ads are starting. Oh, let me just. Okay. Let me just move my ears up and down. Okay, no, I'm scared. Now the ads are starting. I will use those 3 minutes to just breathe a bit. I will not go on the be right back screen, but I will talk in the pause menu. Ugh. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydration is important. My tea is empty. Well, I do stream for 6 hours now, so it's only it's okay that my whole teapot is emptied. But yeah, I'm good. Yes, I'm good. Thank you. I'm just a scaredy cat, and I'm waiting until the ads on Twitch are over. I will just a second. I need to put on the lights. Okay. The lore of this game is so interesting to me. I hope it is. I mean, it seems rather interesting so far. I'm not I can't quite come up with a thing behind it, but so far it's kind of interesting. It's pretty interesting, so I'm really looking forward to the resolution. I've watched 3 people start this game, and the other 2 both went for Lebkuchen. I see. So for which bachelorette did you go? Or maybe for which one did you go first, if you maybe have played all of it? I'm really curious to see more endings, because there is probably well, one ending for each of the girls. I would suggest, and maybe one for each girl if you are accused of being a witch, maybe? And maybe there's also a route where you date them all simultaneously, so maybe if each girl has 2 hearts or so. There are 10 endings. Okay. So maybe 3 if you date any of them, 3 more if you date any of them and are suspicious. Maybe 1 if you date all of them simultaneously and are not suspicious, and if you are suspicious. And the last one, maybe if you don't date anyone? Like 9. Good, neutral, bad, and 1 is special. I'm curious. I will... Oh, the ads are over. I will probably play each end because I really like this game. I don't know if I will play each end on stream. For now, I've only planned for 1 playthrough. But if I'm really into it, and if you are really into it, let me know in some kind of way in the comments, or I don't know. I might stream more endings, but it will take at least 3 weeks from now. Because the next 2 weekends I'm not home. The kid is going nuts. Yeah, that's typical cat behavior. Okay, we are going now. Whew. Okay. Serious. I don't know whose dress is this. Ugh! What happened? Let go of me. No! No! I don't want to. What happened? Bad butterflies. Bad butterflies. Why is there a hand? I want to know which dress this is. Hello? Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. Is there an eye in this flower? Can I? There are eyes on the moth? Yeah, I see those eyes. But I think there are also an eye on the flower. Can I use my... Maybe if I try something else? But there's a... Use? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? What if I use the lantern? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. I'm very smart. I will find out what I need to do. Maybe I can use the broom. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Someone is getting hired to do my VTuber. Nice. What could I do? What is this? Ah! Oh, okay, that's good, I guess. Maybe I should use it. You know what? If they give me an ointment, maybe I should use it. No! I want to. Let me... Can I use the broom to just hit them? Okay, my lantern is not on anymore. Are they? Can I use the tinderbox now? I don't know what I should do. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? They don't seem like they would. Ugh. Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got is my lantern. Yes. That's right. You want them to chase you to the well, right? Which well? Wait. Which well? There is a well? Can I go back? I've already come to spot. It's too late to head back now. I must see this through. Okay, so maybe. I mean, I don't. Maybe I should say this beforehand. But I try to play the games without backseating first. But I will try to get them to follow me right now. Yeah. Ah! Yeah! I see, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could have figured this out though. I can see things very well. I'm only on the phone. Yes. This got their attention, I suppose. It better be careful moving forward. What? So, which dress is this? Oh, we don't know her. I see. Try to see if you can grow something somewhere and then go that way. Ah, I already got it. Thank you. What in the... Have you met the witch? I think I did, yes. She is so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you will last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait. What in the Lord's name? Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in its blood-soaked grave. Romantic. Okay, now I can go on. What a beautiful forest, isn't it? I can't go here, I see. I don't like it here. Oh, I see. No! I'm a gamer. I can do this. What's down there? I want to get this thing. What is it? A mushroom! Hey, that's my friend. That's Dave the mushroom. Okay. I can't go here. I have to go here. I want to go down here, but I don't know which way was the... No, that was the wrong way. I wanted to go to the light. Oh man. One wrong move and you have to start over again. No. Boop boop boop. Doop doop doop. And up here. Up here. And then I have to go in the middle. Yes, okay. Now I'm at the light. Hello. What a pretty girl. I mean, the dress is pretty. I like the silhouette. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who? Rosie? Who is that creature? She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. One fancy handkerchief. One fancy kerchief. Oh no. I'm fine, right? I'm fine. I'm sane. I'm kinda curious what happens if I'm going insane, so I won't fill up the thing just now. No, save, please. What in the Lord's name? There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. But I first need to save. Ah, at least the bird looks cute in here. Yeah, guessed right. How to distract the butterflies, the moth. Another mushroom. Can I see? Go insane. I want to know what happens. Yeah, me too. I want to see what are the mushrooms doing. I see. So they do get some health back. That's nice. I could drink some grape juice, but do I want to? I don't know if I want to. What is down here? Simply lighting it may not be enough. So I need to get them down here, huh? It's kind of a long way. Matches. Nice. Nothing. Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. If I could alert them somehow or bring them with me. Yeah, nice. Nice that you say it now. I could have used this tip sooner. Okay. Let's try and get those moths. Okay. Hey, they don't hurt me at all if I'm quick enough. That's nice. And, come with me. You pretty little babies. I don't know what is this. There are still some moths left. Wait. Can I lure them down here again? What is this? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. Wow, okay. Let's just be safe and safe again. Okay. Matches. Nice. Oh, I could have saved here. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered around. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Yeah. Hello. Let me save my progress. Thank you. Engraved deep into... okay. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. The pristine skeleton remains of a doll. Matches. Nice. It seems like the matches are kinda important. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Okay. I can't go insane on the push of a button. It just happens over time. The only thing I can do is to not heal myself. Ah! Okay, okay. So maybe if I do it like this and then turn out. Okay. So now I can go through. But I don't want to go through right now. I kinda want to go up here first. Don't I? I mean, I could just go get the more through thing. Yes, yes. Oh, another ghost. It's also such a pretty silhouette. We gold maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessings. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. She has red shoes on. What an infuriating character. The ghost has red shoes on. I don't know if the other ghost had red shoes as well. But this one has. One leather purse. See, now she gets insane a bit more. But I can't do anything to encourage it. I can just not heal it. That's the only thing I'm able to do. So maybe if I lure them in here now and... okay. Now I can start going in this direction. Another mushroom, nice. What is this? Another mushroom, why? The flower is avoiding me. Do you not like me? Hello? Okay. Grape juice. Engraved deep into the rocky surface. Okay, I read this already. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go there. I don't want to get hurt. Matches. I did this just for matches. Well, okay. What is this? They are devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but... this does look like a human figure. A big human figure. They keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. So I need to lure them all here? Okay, that was too early. That's not enough, okay. So I need to get all of them? No wonder there are so many matches lying around. I kinda need a lot for turning on and off the lantern. Ah! Oh no, oh no! I got scared. Oh, I need to eat something. Let me eat a mushroom. Those aren't bad, right? Okay, one more try. Run, run, Elisa, run! Okay, they ate the whole animal. That's obviously not scary at all. So here's a head missing, it seems like. And it seems like all of those people are praising someone. Really curious. What's the thing behind all of this? There's a saving spot. Let me save, dear birdie. No, that's normal. Okay. Just does look kinda like me. I don't know. Can I just go, please? What is this? There are hearts. Are there hearts and or are there lungs? Are those? What are those? There are things on the trees. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. So there's a head missing. And the head is just inside. Ugh. Okay. I will click on my head. Yes, yes. Nice. Pretty normal. You've come to me at least, at last. You dropped your head in the basket. Don't be frightened, Elisa. Come closer. I don't want to come closer. I really don't want to. Holy cannoli. Are those grapes? I think that's grapes. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. No. It's imperative, Elisa, that you listen to me closely. He is once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Oh. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elisa. The gifts, you say? So normal. Normal. Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition. Fruition, my beloved. Who are you? I will guide you to him, Elisa. You ought to trust my word. I mean, she looks trustworthy. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elisa, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. When he is done, what he has done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I got a straw basket with a head that looks a lot like my own. Okay. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. I don't like that. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can be alive in my womb once more. Huh? I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to. I don't want to. Let me be alone. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. No. Leave me. I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a way. There was a way. There was a way. I can't. I don't want to do this again. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Story event available. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to drink something real quick. Just a second. I'm a gamer. I have gamer reflexes. Yes. Okay. Are you almost insane? I am insane. I don't know. It may take a while. I think I need to see a few more ghosts. I can't skip this, I see. Okay. Yay, I got a basket. Woohoo! Run! Run, little Lisa, run! Ah! Let me go! No! I don't want to! Let me! Shoo! I'm running. Wait! I found Mitches. Okay. No! Please let me go. Phew, I got out of there. Holy cannoli. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I don't know. I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. But I unlocked the gifts menu. I see. It is right here. I mean, I can certainly put... Oh, I haven't read this. A dull worn down leather purse riddled with holes may be sold for a low price. I see. I can put the mushroom as a tender flesh because I do have mushrooms in my brains and stuff. Use the basket menu to check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you've put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. Okay. Huh? What? Oh, it's Flocker. What are you doing here? That doesn't look so cute. Okay. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. Flocker seems to not feel so good as well. I don't know, but Flocker seems like Elise just in an animal form. Because it's wearing the bow and has the same eye color and the same... I mean, the same fur color, kinda. What is it, Flocker? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise.
Oh my. Thank God. Rosie, what are you doing here? Glocke. I was out on a walk. This late at night? Tell her the truth, please. What is it, Flocke? Thanks for the follow. Come, let's go home, Rosemary. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elisa, wait. Dienstag. Tuesday. Okay. Okay. It's daytime again. Daytime is not scary, right? It's morning already. Did you sleep at all? I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? Welcome on Twitch. I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemary and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Huh? Oh, that's outside. Rosemary and Flocke, what are they doing out there? Let's see. Let's see what they are doing out there. Yeah, there are 10 endings, it seems. So much for St. Papura's protection. Yeah. Those candles are just never ending. Did it always look like this? Oh, don't worry, Sophie. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. What was this? Question mark? Ah, okay. They're probably outside, right? Hello? Rosie, Flocke? Where are you? Investigate and not meet Rosie at the crossroads. But when? Hello? No one in here. Maybe in front of the house. I mean, they have to be in front of the house, right? There they are. Hello. You two are always making merry, huh? Ah, good morning, Elise. Good morning, you two, Flocke. To you too, Flocke. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemary, you put Flocke away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elisa? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing. I had strange dreams as all. No, tell her the truth, please. I'm sure she knows something. I know you went to the woods, Elisa. See? You don't have to tell me about it, but I know now, don't you, that I'm speaking... You know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth? Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Ah, wait for me, Elisa. Party talk? Elisa, I was wondering... And please don't get angry with me. Out with that, Rosemary. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flocker. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemary. You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elisa, it's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Say, Rosemary, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They are really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why you... Let's save. Meet Freya at her house. Now? Lisa, I don't want to talk about it, Rosemary. Oh, but Rosemary has no idea what the woodland's like. I am sure she knows. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elisa. I didn't mean to press you. I'm so sorry. That's alright. I ought to keep her out of this as much as possible. You don't know if she's already in it or not. It's best we don't wander about for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions in the morning. Okay. So that's all we can talk to her right now. Can I maybe go to the mill right now? To the windmill? I'm in the party with Rosie right now again. Huh? It's best I come back some other time. So, when I'm not with Rosie, huh? I don't know why she wants her not with her, because it really seems like Rosie does know something. Still, she wants to do it on her own. So I'm just going to town and do the same thing like the other days. Talking to people and stuff. Hello Gretel. Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemary. Ah, thank you. You two ought to come by later. I keep a couple of loaves for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Why, yes I do, Elisa. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? We'll drop by later then. Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? That Lebkuchen's mother? Something along those lines, but they're not blood related. Oh, but they're so alike. Lebkuchen was left to Father Hans as a baby, you see. Granny Gretel took her in that same day, or so I'm told. I'd never be able to tell. I see, I see. I guess I might need... It's always lovely seeing you. I might need... maybe a pretzel? Wait, there's Lebkuchen? But it's just the same as the bread. But I kinda want one. I can sell something. I can sell what? The fancy handkerchief is new as well. A pretty kerchief, daintily embroidered and hemmed with delicate lace. It may sell for a reasonable price. I can sell this and this. Now I can buy a pretzel. No, that's it. See you. Did you go insane or did I miss it? I did not go insane. I'm sorry. I did not go insane. Not yet. I'm gonna eat a pretzel. But it's pretty low. It's pretty low. Maybe the next night. Where's everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemary. We must find out what's going on. Ah, yes. Party talk. Okay. Save. Oh, Elisa. Mr. Eugene's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Mrs. Marielle? I'm not a liar, Elisa. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elisa. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about Tauengrüne. But old Jochen said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. I'm frozen. I'm not frozen, that's okay. Hello? Anyone here? No? Maybe up there? No? Maybe they are just at the place where they built the festivities. There are my two other ladies. Okay, later. Hello. Ah, Elisa, Rosemary. Good morning, Freya, Lebkuchen. You've heard, I am assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge, folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business too. Old Jochen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen. Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. What does it mean? I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Lebkuchen's being difficult, isn't she? Is she? Is she though? She's just suspecting. She's not trusting Rosie quite yet, which is understandable. If you have something that's so important to you, and then there's a stranger just living with them, you might be mistrustful as well. Now I'm really realizing that Eugene was the one who was very positive and friendly, and now he's the one whose horses were taken. Yes! I noticed. I heard it was so whole ordeal to get the square. Yes. Already got this. There they are. Favorite food? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elisa, you're leaving Kiefernberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde. But are you? We've been discussing the idea as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Like, I wonder if that was done intentionally to make him believe in the witch and be less open. I don't know. I don't know. Putting his head on Mr. Bernard's pig is a little... I wonder who could have done such a thing. Oh, he looks so sad. He was so positive. No, that's not... I thought it was the... I forgot his name, but... I guess, the father of... Freya? I thought it was Freya's father, but he's not. Taking Eugene's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elisa. He is very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemary, let's go to the stables. Ah, good day. What Jochen's making is worse. I'm kinda curious who was Lisbeth. I forgot. But her goats went sick first. And after that the horses were stolen. But I can't remember who was Lisbeth. Lorelei, ought to let them know, aren't we, Marlene? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elisa. Marlene, whoever took Eugene's horses broke into the pigsty, took our pig, saddled him like a horse and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elisa? A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlene. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'd see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, Les. What in the Lord's name is going on? Is Lisbeth here? Is there... I wish there was a... There was like a book where all the townspeople are listed on. That's Lisbeth. Was she nice? I can't remember. There you are, you two. So she is grieving because they said she has no husband anymore. That makes sense. So first her husband was gone and now her goats are sick and she has 2 kids. That's a pretty cruel life. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all those goings on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane. I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugene, but... You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. Wait, actually wasn't Eugene's farm the one that had all the really healthy wheat and Jochen had dying ones? I bet it was him. I don't know if Jochen, the old Jochen, could do such a thing. I don't know which farm is which ones, actually. I don't know. Wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. Be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright? I don't think there's much Father Hans can do about that. So that's the fully packed. Leaves are dark and green. And that's the withered and dry ones. There is Freya's father. He looks happy as ever. Nothing in here. Nope. Guess I'm just gonna talk to those. Is this going to take... Yeah, this will take a whole day off of me, so I'm gonna check first if I find someone else. Oh dear, I'm telling you folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, oh dear. The lad's horse has vanished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. O'Delia. It's far from nonsense, Les. Those horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, O'Delia. I'd say Eugene having lost his horses is a bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously. Come, Rosemary, let's go see how Mr. Eugene is doing. Ah, yes. Hag-ridden, for goodness sake. I log out and log in again, how? No one's here. So there is nothing more to see. Huh, okay. Then that's actually it, huh? Down here? Nope, no one. Wait, it's already so late. What the hell? I've been playing this game the whole day. Maybe I will take a break until if I reach the next day, maybe. Yeah, I will be playing one more day and then I call it a day, probably. Where's Eugene? Gustav. He gets a picture! Wait, he hadn't gotten a picture before, hasn't he? That's the first man we have. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Though we are trying to figure out what happened. Eugene. Oh, he's Eugene. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elisa. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Even if they were hag-ridden, and who would you say that is? I don't want him to answer this question. Even if they were hag-ridden, it's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene or Jochen. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen. Suspicion down, yes. Or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was... Those pigs look so cute, what the heck? The little saddle on the pig's back. Oh my, look at the front. It looks like a pig turtle. Adorable. All there was when I got here this morning were Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can afford the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido. And I will take a look around the outskirts. I go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elisa, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, we'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on the edge today. Ought to be careful with that, with what I say about town. Okay. So now it's morning. Story available, romantic date available, task available. Oh, I can meet Rosie now and Freya later. That's nice. Help Emma with the apples. Do I need money? I need a date. That's what I need right now. Yeah, I don't need money. I need a date. Came to join our search party, I take it? Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, Les. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. And we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as far and wide as we can. No two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoofprints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugene. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, Les. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. Can't say I don't agree with him, but... really suspicious. The chickies out there are still there. I will be going to the toilet right now, so I'm going to take a break. Oh, and dads are there. Okay, small toilet break. Be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. And welcome back. Now Bubbles. Let's see. No people here. If there are no people, I will go to Rosie, but I first look if I can chat to anyone. Where is she? Where? Wait, there is something? A leather purse. Ah, Elisa, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elisa. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune telling, Mrs. Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me, Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. I don't quite relate to any of this, do I? There she is. Found you. Hello. It's you. Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why? Am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why you... I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful. Fine. Give the grape juice. Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll... Oh boy, oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working. Why you... I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd... Out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you? What? That's it. It's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. You won't be getting any Lebkuchen. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I won't be giving her anything. That's too much. Lebkuchen is like 30 T. She has kids. The black the black dressed one, yes, she has kids. She's widowed with 2 kids. I think Apfel and Grüne are her kids. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odelia. Mrs. Odelia insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but... What reason, Les? Give it a rest, Odelia. Old Jochen's beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that, but you? Since you like this witch so much... Honestly, Miss Odelia? Do you think this is what Mr. Eugene needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odelia. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There is nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. Suspicion down. Nice. So you're becoming more and more insufferable by the day. But I can hold the suspicion down. Hello. It's rather strange, I must say, Mechtilde. Hi, Elisa. Is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard? There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Mrs. O'Dear, Mrs. Mechtilde. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elisa. It's best I go, Mrs. Mechtilde. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Odelia, you hear? Old Jochen too. There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mechtilde. Scared of a little fog, of all things. These folks don't know what to do with themselves, do they? I was fighting scary horror butterflies last night, and you are scared of some fog. Mrs. Linda sure likes flowers. I would never have the patience to look after this many. Neatly potted in vases, the many bristling flowers bloom in colorful clusters. Good night, I think. Okay, good night. Good night, Mitchell. Good night. Yes. World is broken? I hope not. I hope not. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. Oh! Thanks for following again. I reached the follower goal. Thank you. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugene needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find the thing, I tell you. And you would know, huh? Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense, they were hag-ridden. Do try to keep calm, old Johann. The Les is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Suspicion down. Follower, yeah, I know it was you. Mush Maiden, the Mush Maiden is my bot. Mr. Gustav's under a lot of pressure to find them then. Oh no, don't need to save again. You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Ah, Elise, I hadn't seen you here. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the settled pig then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene? Make something? Like what? They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elisa, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I'd best get to work right away. Freya truly can't stay put for even a moment, can she? Hello. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't fogs hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Getting a little betty here. Going a little betty here, aren't we? All this pressure's getting to you, Mrs. Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig? I wasn't riling anyone up. We can't be too careful, that's all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Bertha? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig, Never take a side in the married couple's quarrels less. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. Suspicion down, I see. So they are a married couple, huh? I don't think I can bring myself to feel sorry for her. I don't know why. Why should I feel sorry for her? I don't know anything about Wilma, to be honest. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Mrs. Wilma? The hostessless, if there truly is a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Velma lock every window in my inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Velma. How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elisa, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Velma. What does anyone could do with ruining festival? Can't say I would care much if Mrs. Wilma's inn got robbed. Does this make me a bad person, I wonder? I can't be worse than Wilma, can I? So Wilma is worse? Anyone here? Nope. Okay. I don't have time to work. I was here already, which means I can go to my date now. Need to get all the suspicion down. And save. I would love to help you, but I don't have the time. Again, I'm sorry. Hello. You got the reins, Tristan? Right here, no need to fret. Thinking of helping us out, Elisa? I don't think I could be of much help, but if there's anything else, I just less. You best leave this to us, Elisa. Eugene and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give them a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it then? Now, this kind of talk won't take us anywhere, we're not even sure we'll find anything out there. Everyone's feeling the pressure, it seems. Everyone's feeling the pressure. Is there someone? Nope. Beetle is not there anymore. I can go to the thingy right now because I'm alone. I don't want to go there when it's nighttime, so just going there right now when it's still pretty and the sun is still up and it's bright, and now I can go inside. Hopefully this wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. This doesn't look so nice. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay. Okay. Doesn't make a difference if it's nighttime or not. An owl? Doesn't look like an owl. Looks like an altar of some sort. Okay. Guess I'll be going back then. Probably this is what happens when I lose my sanity. Interesting. I just die? Interesting. Okay. Well, we're getting there again. It's okay. It's okay. How do you change your bot's text and name? Oh, depending on which bot you're using. For example, I myself am using Mix It Up, and there are some really useful tutorials on YouTube out there, and I just followed those tutorials. Since English is not my main language, it would be really hard for me to explain such things right now. Even more so because I'm playing a game right now. But I think it's best to just look some tutorials up on YouTube instead of letting me explain it on a random stream, you know? But yeah, the going insane stuff was really not eventful at all. It was just like, I just died and that's it. I don't know if you saw, but it was, as I said, really uneventful. Okay, I can't do anything here. My sanity goes down pretty fast. A wooden seraph. That looks kinda scary. No! This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. Maybe if I put the... Can I use it? Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless and apparent... wait a minute. In apparent stupefaction? Break? Use? Don't seem like this is what I should be using here. I will go outside first. I don't think I will be living long enough if I'm staying here. Items. And so I can only break it inside, huh? But my sanity is kinda low. I will go inside again. Just to break the doll. One seraph's head. One seraph's body. One seraph's legs. I see. Okay, no, I need more. I need more sanity for this. Do I have some money? 30. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough for some sanity items. The way is very long. I need to go all the way up to Belma's shop. I'm just glad that Lisa is able to run so fast. It's really nice. Hello. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's me. I'm selling. Let's see. I can sell you a leather purse. There you go. And I can say, you know, that's it. I want to buy... What's this? Spicy sausage. Spicy Wurst. Why is it written in German? but with the spiced in front of it in English. A shiny and plum spiced sausage. Hearty soup. Oh, that's nice. That's 2 heart and 2 bread. So that's until so far it's the most valuable. Sankvalpurga's oil. Ooh, I kinda want this, but I don't have the monies. Okay, no, maybe that's the most valuable thing. It's a roast turkey. I will save up for this. But first I need... Wait. Yeah, I can't get this, but I can get maybe 2 of those. Yeah, that's all. Goodbye. Eat this. Again. My sanity is drained pretty quickly in the ruins. But that's okay. I hope I know what I'm doing right now, so it won't be that long. So I will not be staying that long in there anyway. So I think my guess is that I have to put one part of the doll in the left side, one part of the doll on the right side, and the head on the middle door, and then it's open. But we'll see. I hope my sanity will not drain that quickly. It was really, really quick. Thinking about it right now, I don't know if it was worth it talking to all of the ghosts, because 2 of them, well, 1 of them only gave me a bag, and the bag was worth 10. And I don't know if it drained more sanity. Yes, go inside, please. Need to be quick. Item. Can I use this one? Maybe if I try something else. Okay. Use. Okay. I gave the bird its legs. I see. And the deer is missing, looks like an atar. The deer seems like it's missing a body. And I'm nearly out of sanity. And this one is missing the head. Quick. Diary entry. What's this damn piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan, heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. Ugh. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan deity piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Sankvalpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Valpurga. Sankvalpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness past, into what old Holler could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out what exactly old Holler saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elise's sake as well. Is this written by the father? What? If this is Father Hans writing, what does he know about Granny Holler that I don't? And why is he doing this? Acquired 1 fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. I'm dying. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven scattered crevices. Yeah, I try to go out. I try to go out. Please, please don't die. 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 I'm outside. I'm outside. Oh my god. I did it. I actually did it. Holy cannoli. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Why? I'm outside. I'm still, oh no. I'm still crazy, oh no, I'm still insane. Help! Someone! Help! I'm insane! Where am I? Where am I? I need sanity. Please. What happens if I'm talking to anyone right now? You got the reins, Tristan, right here, no need to fret. Thinking of helping us? I don't know what I just let's you best leave it. Eugene and Hein. Okay. I already saw this. Everyone's feeling the pressure, it seems. Okay, Kai. There's nothing new. I thought maybe if I'm talking to them while insane, maybe it would show something else, but it kinda does not. Hello? Can the church help me? I'm going insane. Hello? Hello? Help! Oh, what's happening? What's happening in here? I don't want to. I don't want to. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, Elise, what am I to do with him? I don't have time for this. I ought to be out there. Grüne and Jakob get to play because they've done their daily reading, Apfel. Now, if you'd settle down and... I don't want to go play. I want to go away. Does Apfel seem to be acting a little strange to you, Mrs. Dorothea? It's because of the goats, Elise. Grüne told me Apfel was to lend a hand this morning, but I don't want to. They are ill, Elise. There's blood in the milk. Their eyes are infected. I see. Apfel won't listen to anyone, and poor Grüne is so antsy. Jakob's been trying to keep them both calm, but let me go, Mrs. Dorothea. After you do your readings, Apfel, you ought to calm down. Mrs. Lisbeth, I'd best make certain I keep an eye on her. Yeah, I'm just insane. It doesn't affect anything else, I guess. It is. I'll just save. It's best I just get some Grape juice. Really quick. Really, really quick. Velma, help me. Hello. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. I'm sorry to hear that, but I just need some grape juice. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yes, goodbye. Let me know if you need anything precious. I need the grape juice right now. I'm going insane hearing this laughter all the time. Ugh. This is better. See, Kuno, here she is. Hi, Lisa. What's wrong with you two? Won't you play with us? Not right now. Don't you two have better things to do? I was hoping we could help distract Kuno for a little while. I think about it. It's kinda messed up, huh? Added Nightbot. Nightbot is a good start. So, on to our nice and beautiful date with Rosie. Where is she? There she is. Hello. There she is. I spent some time with her. Of course I will. I'm so glad you came. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elisa. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosemary, what was it you wanted to show me? This is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elisa. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as this pine cone, Elisa. How am I the same as a pine cone? I promise there is proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. Rosemary, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you lose all the others. Oh, Elisa. It's such a cute picture. This pine cone is the representation of my path. It represents you, Elisa. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you? I do, I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Flock is one of these scales too. Did you know that he is... What is he? What is he? Don't interrupt her, please. Breathe, Rosemary. You make me whole, Elisa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Wow. That's love. Yeah, how could you not react like this? Oh, don't get flustered. I got flustered too. She's hiding behind her head. Oh, at the picture and the big one and in the sprite as well. That's so adorable. Shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elisa, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright, alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. Oh, if you're too busy then... For goodness sake. Ah, wait. Heart piece acquired. Yippee! Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, okay. What should I eat? I think I'll eat a bread. Chop, 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 chop. What now? Meet Freya at her house. I could meet Freya at her house. I mean, at this rate, I'll never be able to get some money again, but I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. Your message is being checked because this is what the bots likely do say. And I don't like those messages as well, to be honest. Because I will follow if I like the content, you know? And I don't know. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I don't do follow for follow or such a thing. And honestly, I'm really not famous. But thank you for saying that. It's kind of cute, but I'm really not famous. I'm really, really tiny and not really that known. Okay. What am I to do, Mrs. Lisbeth? You've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about what old Jochen said too? I don't think I have, Mrs. Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night, and... Kari! Phew. I'm streaming. You have to be quiet. It's okay. Oh, Jochen came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lebkuchen? Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. Why is she a witch? Of all those people, why is she a witch? She's just... I mean, she lost her wife, her husband, and then her goats get sick, and now she doesn't have any income anymore because she can't sell the milk or the cheese, and her children are getting crazy. I don't know. Of all people, I don't think that she would have some reason. If she would be a witch, she would do something against it. Well... hello, Xerosia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. My time at Pasha. Did you have a cozy stream? Well, Bubbles, you see, it's not that good to look at other people's numbers because there will always be someone that has more follower than you. So it's best to just compare yourself with your old self and not with others. That's my tip. What does rating mean? Well, I don't know how to describe it in English, but at best look it up. Yes, it was cozy. How is it here? It was cozy. It wasn't that scary at all, actually. Very cozy. But to say it in a short, rating means that someone streamed, and at the end of the stream, they are taking their viewers over to another streamer that is live right now. And they are rating, like Serosia just did. She ended her stream and came over to my stream, and all the people that watched her and clicked on OK, that came with her and were automatically put in my stream. That's kinda it. I hope it was understandable. Okay. Going to have a word with Father Hans and audio home for you, Mrs. Lisbeth. No, Elisa, I already feel bad enough for poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches. I know, Apfel, I know. Mrs. Lisbeth doesn't deserve any of this. No, she really doesn't. She looks so cute. With her tiny head. That actually helped? Ah, I'm glad. I'm not that good with explaining stuff in English. And I'm afraid I will not say the right stuff, you know? That's why I always say best thing is to just Google everything. Oh, go away, Elisa. What's gotten into her, Jakob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but it's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. I can't force you, but... What's the use of worrying you if you won't let us help, Grüner? Elisa's right, Grüner. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Grüner? They've been mean to me all day. So, it is because of the goats. Mrs. Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Grüner distracted, Jakob? I'm trying, Elisa. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. It's no wonder Grüner's acting out, I suppose. That's kinda hard. Actually, I haven't thought that... I didn't expect, that was the word. I didn't expect that the game was so focused on all those NPCs. It's best you stop butting into folks' business, Wilma. Ah, there she is, just in time. Or, don't you two stop, please. I've just about had it. I didn't do anything, Mrs. Ayana. You always arrive right when we are talking about the witch. What are you trying to say, Mrs. Wilma? This witch mod nonsense again. Haven't we all had enough of this, Mrs. Wilma? I surely have, and it's only been 2 days. Still, we ought to be taking this threat seriously. If anything, you two seem to be a little too at ease. Oh, for goodness sake. No, Wilma, I'm very much done with all this nonsense. Let's wait for the lads to get back. It's all we can do. I can only hope they find those horses. Suspicion down, okay. But I need to go get the suspicion up first, right? Yes, there are a good tutorial on YouTube for stream stuff. Search for how to start streaming. Yeah, that's a good advice. Thank you, Seodia. Yeah, I mean, I'm German as well, so there are a lot of people I do interact with that are only German. Are you coming as well, Elisa? Going where, Mrs. Marielle? We're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elisa. I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhilde. That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going out on patrols day and night like this? Truly. So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. This town will be deserted before long, that's true. It's already so empty compared to when I was young. That's so sad. What is it? Oh, it's Freya's date. I see. Stretch and hydration. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Gonna hydrate real quick. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. Oh, and yes. Have a good night's rest. And thank you for stopping by again at the raid. Have a nice night. Oh, won't you please lend me a hand? Rather polite all of a sudden, are we? Oh, don't you start. I don't have time. I'm sorry, I can see you later. I hope Freya comes about then. No, because I will have some time with Freya. Hello? Hello? No one's here. No one's here as well. Oh, I feel like I'm getting hungry pretty slowly. So I think it's really the best if I just play the day and then call it a day for now. I mean, I want to start streaming again tomorrow, so it's not like I would be doing much of a break for this game, because I really want to continue right now. Oh, to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why? I don't think our lass here would agree with your father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elisa. He wants to send word to Primadorf. Send word to Primadorf? About what? Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that will sit well with Eugene, Wilhelm. He wouldn't want Primadorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. Bah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I would appreciate it if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as tough I could gallop there anyhow. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow, I see. Tomorrow more little Goody Two Shoes then? Yes. Probably yes. I understand where Mr. Wilhelm is coming from, but... I'll start at 12 and see how much longer it would take for me to finish it, because it said about 10 hours, but I think I'm really slow. It doesn't seem like it would be over anytime soon. Oh, hello. Hi Lisa, I was meaning to tell you. What now? Is everything alright? Out with it. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about, is all. For goodness sake. My, you're on edge today, Elisa. I know, I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight. It's nice of you. Because, as you see, on the heart meter, I only have 3 hearts with Rosemarine. So there will probably at least be 3 more days where I can have a date with Rosemarine to have all 6 hearts. So yeah. Hello. Out with it, Mandy. Wait. Isn't this her aunt? Even her aunt is miscalling her name? I don't get it. Muffy isn't that hard to get. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elisa. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if only eat a little bit. So you did take it, did you? Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elisa. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. I'd feel bad for Molly, but doesn't seem like she ever learns her lesson, does it? Okay, maybe she isn't starving. Maybe she's just really hungry. Already looking forward to it. Ah, I'm glad. I hate horror, but I love horror, you know. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I've had it, möchte it. All that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg or Odelia. You too, Elisa. Huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. Odelia. It's no use, dearie. Odelia is going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg's things I've lost my mind. Well, let me... Not this again, Odelia. You need to look after your health, Mrs. Odelia. You see, both of you. She won't last if she keeps going on like this. 2 cups of tea in total for Ninja. I'm not good with horror, but I really like the stories. So I oftentimes just read the summary on the Wikipedias or something like this, because then it's alright. And I also love to read those horror mangas for children, like Scary Lessons or Spooky Lessons. I don't know what they're called in other languages. Or like The Chocolate Witch. They both look really cute, but are kinda horror stories. But not the spooky horror. It's more like an eerie horror that's okay for kids to read. I love those. Get more, please. Tomorrow. You can have 1 more cup of tea tomorrow. There she is. I spent some time with her. Hello, Freya. Are you there? Oh. Oh, hello. That's a pretty big house, isn't it? Ah, Elise, there you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be at home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya, the townsfolk are rabid. All this witch nonsense is only making things worse too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves. For these folks. Cheer, you say? You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya. Don't say that, Elisa. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Ah, yes, she used to keep a lot of journals. For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of. I love those eyes. Those are so cute. So that's how you know how to do all of that? After all, I was too young to learn from her in person. Before I forget. Grape pie, was it? Huh? Ah, so cute. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it? I suppose. Make sure you share it with Rosemary, alright? You baked me an entire pie, Freya. I'm doing it for all Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I? I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but you're truly trying to show you how I feel, Elisa. Elisa is pretty loved, huh? Oh goodness, you're red as a beet. Whose fault is that, you? I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. 1 more word and I tell Molly about these pies. Goodness sake. I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elisa. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it, so... I'm well aware, Freya. Say, I'll be lending Mrs. Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. Alright, I'll be there. You could be a little more genuine, Elisa. You could be a little less cheeky, Freya. Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elisa. Why you? Heart piece acquired. I really want a heart piece from Lipkuchen as well. But I didn't have the time. Am I able to go to work now? I kinda really need the money. Seems like they are back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? Wait... Don't tell me those... Where the butterflies were scattering on? The moths were scattering on? Maybe those were the horses? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochen's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jochen. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. Oh, poor Eugene. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't find even a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlene. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it! I found it! That break starts now, okay. I'm sorry, but I won't stop right now. Oh no. I found it! I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, Lassie. Ah. Oh my. It doesn't look so good. It looks alive, but... not good. My word. Oh, the poor thing. Good grief, it's nearly dead. Did you have to draw it? Oh my. What do you make of it, Eugene? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. What happened to the belts? No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found it or hurt him, or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochen. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. Oh, that poor thing. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it... Chill, dude, chill. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochen. This isn't. Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have. Of the witch. Of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochen. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him to tire himself out, that's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Okay, I'm not going. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? A little bit. Huh? What? Let's eat the last bread I have. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. It's not? Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, Elisa. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp, dozens of it. Dozens? Eugene had 3 horses taken, that's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck, so whoever took them also removed their shoes? I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig, Tanjiro? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugene all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch, and a mystery in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Dozens of horseshoes, he said. Whoever took Eugene's horses must have taken others from somewhere else too. Where are the horseshoes? I didn't see them. On the logging grounds? On the logging grounds? Where are the logging grounds? I don't know. It's okay. I will just go to the inn and do some work. I need the money. I really need some money. I'm kind of broke right now. It's not good. Hey, Mina. Hi, Lisa. Anything but this wretched game, Jacob? How did you know? That's all you lot ever want to do. Oh, I was hoping to keep Bruna distracted. I can't. I don't have the time to play. Oh well, I suppose I can find another way. Can't help but feel guilty. First I need to talk to everyone. Spare me, Emma. What's going on here? Emma's giving in to your old Jochen's nonsense. No, not Emma. Maybe because I never helped her. All I'm saying is that folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure? I can't agree with that, Emma. If it's closure folks need, then we'd best make certain it's the good kind. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Emma. Definitely not like this. You can't just take any answer to have some kind of answer. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Heinrich this angry. Seems like they are kinda afraid of believing in the witch. It's a bit strange. I mean, if some of them believe in the witch, I get that others are like, no, you're crazy, shut it. But they reacting pretty harsh on the people believing in witches, right? Like they would call the witches to them if they believe, you know? Oh, Elisa, won't you talk some sense into Marlene for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong? Marlene here is criticizing my sleeping habits, of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlene? I have good reasons to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Mrs. Mechtilde? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these goings on, old Mechtilde, I'm well aware what it is you're afraid of, Marlene. Why, it's not the witch, if that's what you're saying. You do tend to wander about in the evenings, Mrs. Mechtilde. Ah, not you too, Elise. It's really stubborn, that's for certain. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Meaning to ask about the horses as well, Elise? I suppose we found nothing worthwhile, to tell the truth, but I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks. We can't lend way to old Johann's nonsense. Truly, Mrs. Marielle. I must say, however, no, it's best I don't say it. Might as well come out and say it, Tristan. Of all explanations, the witch would make the most sense. How can that be, Mr. Tristan? It would explain everything is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. Please don't. Folks want an easy answer. I understand that, but if what I saw in the woodland last night was at all real, then I can't completely discredit the possibility, can I? Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of really messed up stuff. We saw those things for real. Hello. Wouldn't you say, Elisa? Say what about what, Mrs. Lorelei? One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday. Ah, I suppose that's true. Say, you're a clever lass, Elisa. You can be honest with me. Who would you say took Eugene's horses? Mrs. Lorelei. Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it? Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else has indulged me but you and Freya. I see. Can't believe these folks. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with this horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Heard old Jochen lost his mind for good, Elise. Well, that's... I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you'd best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Johann's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose you may be right, but what a mess we found ourselves in. So they are afraid that old Johann's thinking Elise is the witch? Hiding from old Johann of all things. Nearly time to head home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosemary. Say, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Flocke to Kieferberg? Rosemary. For the laddies. I've heard about Mrs. Lisbeth's goats and her children, and Flocke loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rosemary. Oh, but Flocke was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elise. Flocke is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible, understood? Alright, Elise. I mean... Can't afford to be seen about town with a goat of all things. What's with the goat? It's not like... I mean... Honestly... Huh? This is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhilde. Dramatic, Elise? All of Kieferberg is losing their minds. That's true, but still, I wouldn't... Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Have you decided what you're naming them? Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Speaking of which, Elise, what do you need, Mrs. Brunhilde? How did you know? But anyhow, wouldn't you have a word with Miss Lorelei for me? About what? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. not making my life any easier, is she? Lorelei, who was it? Who was Lorelei again? I don't know who Miss Lorelei was. Was it this one? Yeah, same as Lorelei. I was just with Mrs. Brunhilde and... Good grief. Is everything alright, Mrs. Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Elisa. Tormenting me night and day for advice. Ah, I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. She said you'd know what she wants to ask, Miss Lorelei. She's been struggling with lower back pain. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh. What are you looking at me like that for? You... No, it's nothing. I've told her everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Miss Lorelei was never too patient, was she? I see, I see. I've got some advice. Well, I've already spoken with Mrs. Lorelei, but... Oh, let me guess. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in the Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm sorry I troubled you. All I want is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. I understand. There's no need. Yes, there is a need. I actually really need it. For your trouble, Les, it's the least I can do. Oh, how am I to settle down when everyone's on edge? That's so right. You can't settle down if I'm on the edge, right? Use. I feel so much better now. I'm sane again. Isn't that nice? I feel so sane. Hopping from account to account, I see, huh? Where's the horse? Where is it? The saddle is gone. Hello. Mr. Eugene. Ah, it's you, Les. Mr. Eugene truly looks so defeated, it's hard to watch. Ah, about old Jochen. You oughtn't pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugene. I'm well aware, Les, yet I need you to humor him. Humor him? Alright, I see. This whole ordeal has got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Thank you, Elisa. You're a good lass. Huh? I didn't understand. If it's my fault old Jochen's bleating around town like some kind of goat. Someone's here? Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with old Jochen. I don't even know where he's at right now. Let's see if I can find him. There's Freya. Did she get all the pies to the people? No need to tighten it so much, Guina. More like this then. Oh, there you are, Lisa. What's got you all so busy? We're teaching Guina how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well, your hair is too silky, Mrs. Dorothea. It won't stay put. Blaming my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Guina. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this then? Ouch, Guina. I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, Elisa, you never put your hair up, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elisa. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look, I think I did it. Oh, it's lovely, Guina. Isn't it a little too crooked on the left? You've got a knack for this, don't you, Kuno? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. You can use Freya's hair. Freya truly is gentle, isn't she? Very cute, very cute. So, where's Jochen? Old Jochen. Not here. Is he in here? Hello? I'm sorry, Mama. You were right to tell me that. Elisa? Oh, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I call it a doctor from Primadov as soon as possible, Mrs. Lisbeth. No! However, without Eugene's horses... I understand, Father, thank you. Is this about your goats, Mrs. Lisbeth? They are not eating now, Elisa. Their eyes are fused shut and the milk smells awful and... It's as he says, my goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. About this matter, Mrs. Lisbeth, I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. You must have faith in our neighbors. Certainly, Father. Remarks? I'm concerned about our standing in town is all. With all this nonsense about the witch, what if... We're not witches, Mama. I won't let anyone say anything about you or about Kuina. I'm first too young to be fretting over this nonsense. I ought to defend Mrs. Lisbeth as best as I can too. That's so sad. Poor woman. Aren't you tired of being in here all day, every day, Lib? Oh, I just came back from Miss Velma's. Miss Velma's? I was telling her all about old Johan's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet I've yet to see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elisa. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what did you go to Miss Elma's for? Mrs. Wilmer doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by to chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. I see, I see. For goodness sake, Lib. She's really cute. I really like her. I wish I could date her. I wish I could go on a date or two with her. But it always just is not the right time for it. Okay, I need to work. Need to get to work. Oh, Elisa. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elisa. I have my hands full with supper, you see. No. I wish I would have eaten more so I could get Freya's Rosie's help. It's raining apples. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. I move. So I don't think I should get the purple ones. And probably not the heavy thing either. I see, I see. So I got one of the purple ones that was not good. No! Huh? How did I do? How did I do? A. Okay. A is okay. It's A-okay. No, it's okay. You win! Yippee! Oh, this is just what I needed, Elisa. Thank you so much, my dear. Of course, Mrs. Linda, thank you. Now I've got some more food. Money for food and stuff. Now I will eat Lebkuchen. You know better than that, Ariana. Even that being so, Mrs. Mariella, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Mrs. Ariana? I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, Les. Eugene didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Lisbeth's goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Miss Lorelei. Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it? There's no need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Mrs. Mariala. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariana. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Negativity, she says. Gonna save. Hello. Still wondering about Elisa? I'm on my way home. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. Mr. Eugene, I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but I understand you no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugene? I haven't decided yet, but I put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see? I understand. Move along now, Les, before it gets any darker. That's so sad. Everyone moves away because there's no ground to make some money. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad location or something like this. I didn't give Molly, Muffy, whatever, her bribery food. I don't intend to give it to her, but I didn't see her as well. So I don't know if the next day she is accusing me of something. So all of the people know that I have a goat at home. Oh yes, I wanted to say this and then I forgot to finish, but I don't understand what's the problem with having a goat, because I know that Rosie doesn't seem like she's rich, but she can have a horse. They don't know her. Not a horse, a goat. A goat, so Flocke can just belong to her, right? Not to me. Did Freya finally talk to you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, Les? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa, I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to... Oh, of course not, Elisa. It's a little late to go fetch her, so you all ought to get together before Rosemary leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elisa, Rosemary, Lebkuchen and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it? These two have too much energy. It'd be fun, but I'm not certain I want to gather all four of us in the same room for too long. What? Why? It's more about them being suspicious of it being stolen. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, they could explain it somehow. And goats eat everything, so all your lawn and bushes and stuff. Yeah. Isn't it time you head on home, Elisa? The lass can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. Yet we found nothing even after all that running about. It's good one of Mr. Eugene's horses made its way back. About that, we're not too certain it'll live less. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve this. We really ought to lend him a hand. Eugene's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. That's so sad. Mr. Eugene didn't deserve any of this nonsense. No, he didn't. And neither did, I forgot her name. Not Lorelei, but the one that was inside here. She's not in here anymore. Elisa, like, I don't want all my love interests in the same room, they know. Yeah, I mean, it's like all of your exes are in the same room, I guess. The true reason would probably be so they don't find out any more stuff about Rosie, but it's funnier to think about it this way. Huh? Better, Elisa. Oh, what does this old hag want now? I want to go home. Where do you think you're going? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elisa. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves? Far from it, Elisa, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden. No such thing, you should know. Alright, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. So has Miss Lorelei? Has Miss Brunhilde been asking her for advice? Lorelei was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin is just a girl. One wonders where she learned all this. I'll have a word with her, Mrs. Bertha. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. You ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Oh, that's the first suspicion up I get. Kinda nice. Finally! But I need to get it down again now. It was fun to get one up, but now I need to get them down again. I thought you'd never come about, Elisa. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elisa. You must keep yourself fed. That's it? You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elisa. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh Lord knows how I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elisa? It's not as though he makes for good conversations, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elisa. Why is she calling her Lebkuchen? Wasn't she calling her just Leb? If praying has ever done anything for me. It's so nice that I get 2 bread each night. What the heck? That doesn't look very good. What's the horse making here right now? Why is it there? Why is it not in the stable? Why do I have to find it? Now they are suspecting me again. And why is there a golden crow? I don't understand. I just wanted to end the stream now. I just wanted to go home and end the stream. It's me? You're the golden crow? I see. What did you make? What did you do to the horse? That's Mr. Eugene's. You've come. Oh, the crow's talking. Eating, angry, I see. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. Shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? You're wearing the shoes, dumbass. I said you shouldn't wear them, but she put them on anyways. The hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex. You've heard of it. You are wearing it as we speak. The hex. Stay away. Show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes, you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Am I dead now? Wait. For real now? My eye. Ha! What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. The testament? Our grove. Where is it? Wait, you... I'm awaiting you, Elisa, in my ceramic grove of wheat. Ceramic grove of wheat? A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about his horse. Should I? This is awful. Riddled with holes. The dead horse's neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. Well, those crows were hungry. That's for certain. Lebkuchen, help! Nom nom. I just need to save. Help! Eugene! Mr. Eugene! Good Lord, Elisa, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elisa? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. I go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene. It matters not less. Take me there. Of course there's no horse. It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elisa. Would you tell us what you saw, Elisa? There were crows and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes I am. You're tired, Elisa. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. Oh, Jochen. You're lying, Elisa. I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elisa. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elisa, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. No, Eugene, please. I've not left. I haven't lied. Tell us, Elisa, are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse. No! There was a horse and there were crows. Then that can only mean one of two things, Lassie. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you are the witch trying to deceive us. Of course. Of course. That's enough, old Jochen. Let us say there was a horse, Elisa. What's this about crows? As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said. Elisa, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Surely, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elisa. What? I don't know what it is, but I have it said, Lassie. I can dance with the devil, or you can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't. That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge. Are we not? Why, you trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchen's quite right, old Jochen. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet, I don't. I go with you, Father. You're going home, Elisa, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. I did nothing wrong. Maybe I'm just overworked, you know? I do a lot for you. When I'm not out on dates and stuff. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemary about what I just saw. Yeah, I might go home. Or might... No, it's okay. I take the suspicion. I thought about maybe I could reload and just replay it to not be suspicious, but I guess I have to stand for what I said. Guess that's just my punishment for choosing the wrong answer. It's okay. And save. Okay. I guess before I go inside, find your way home. Yeah, that's the start of the next day. Before I start a new day, I will end the stream now because it's getting pretty late and I wanted to play until around 9 p.m. and now it's nearly midnight. That was a lot stream. I guess it was the longest stream I had until now. So yeah, I possibly won't stream that long anytime soon. It's just too long. Although this game is really good and I didn't notice the time go by so quickly. And yeah. So let's see. I'm going to stream tomorrow again. Almost 9 hours. That's crazy. I don't think I will stream for 9 hours anytime soon. That's way too long. Yeah, as I said, I will stream probably tomorrow at around 12 p.m. or is it a.m.? Like in 12 hours. You know, in exactly 12 hours I wanted to stream again, but maybe it's going to be 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. because now I don't know if I'm midday is 12 p.m. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I don't know if I will start in time or if it would be a bit more later because I am going to eat now and then I'm sleeping, and I would see how soon I will be able to stream, but I will stream tomorrow sometimes. Yes. Okay. If you like the content, consider liking the YouTube video because on YouTube you can like it, or leave a comment what kind of girl you would have dated. I'm interested in hearing that. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe and all this good stuff. Ring the bell on YouTube, you know. Other than that, have a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow if you can catch it, if you want to. Stay safe, stay healthy, be good to yourself. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Have a good one. Good night. Good night.